Hey, hello, welcome. I'm gonna go live a couple of minutes early here to talk some BS so that anyone not that's just here for the actual stream, I'm not jerking them around. So I'm playing on Game Pass now. I just want to say I love PC Game Pass because unlike Game Pass Ultimate and Xbox Game Pass, if you do the $1 for the first month deal, you can then cancel at the end of the month and you just have to wait 1 month, and then you can do it again. And so it's true you don't have the game streaming of Ultimate, but if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you can use this app called Moonlight that's free. And it's using Shadowplay, which is like, it's basically the same thing as using GeForce Now, but with your own computer. And if you're already, it's like if the game isn't that high impact, you can pretty easily do it. And it actually looks better than xCloud. So yeah, I highly recommend if you can wait like month on, month off for $6 a year in US dollars, you can play all year. And if you have an NVIDIA based PC from like, I mean, all the way back to like 6 or 7 series, you can use Shadowplay. And it has really, really good low latency streaming. It's just like GeForce Now, but it's based on, if you don't have enough power to both run the game and have a little bit of wattage left in your GPU to stream at whatever bit rate you're doing, it won't be as good. But yeah, I it works totally great for me on this system, especially with a game like this. Now, I want to say I was playing before on the Switch, and the benefit of switching here for that spend a whole dollar. Um, Even though I bought it on Switch. Oh, the dog's one in. Hold on a second. Oh, come on, come on. Give me just a second. I'm using my phone for the chat. Not so. All right, there we go. Okay, last thing I was going to say on technical presentation is the switch port is actually really good. Oh no, I got to turn my phone's volume off if I'm going to have it up for the chat. Silence me. All right. The switch port seems to run at, it has reflections and transparencies on. It seems to run at like 2x pixel scale at 1080p 30, and it doesn't, I mean, it's not using pixel reconstruction or anything. It's just running at 1080p 30. And I mean, that's pretty good considering to do the same on PC with this game on its original platform. You need like an upper end APU or a low mid range GPU to get about the same. I mean, not something really fancy, but more than the Switch has on paper significantly. So yeah, the Switch port is great, but most computers, including my laptop, can easily run, stream, and record this game at 1080p 60 all at the same time with the settings maxed. So for that $1, I joined Game Pass, and so now we're able to capture it at least as well as I can, so I don't miss any stuff. I've got it's at max settings, and I have the CRT filter and the grain off just to try and make things as clearly visible as possible. I think we're ready to begin. Pretty sure I've got all my looping audio and echoes and stuff killed here. I'm set up for my comfort. It's a super cold day. We've just got crazy wind chill going on, and it's snowing up in the foothills, and I am just not here for it. I got coffee with eggnog in it, and I'm like sitting here on the chase with I'm near enough to the heater vent, and I'm just set up with like my laptop headset, and oh, and my laptop doesn't have a webcam, by the way, which I find a pretty cool feature actually on a gaming laptop. And so yeah, no camera today, but I don't have to have capture card or any nonsense either when I do it like this. How close are we to actually 4 o'clock? I put my watch on the charger. Whatever. I'll just chill here. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to talk about before I started. So, one of my other game deconstructing buddies who's more like, you know, familiar with his science and mathematics history and stuff, was talking like I was talking to him about how people had theorized about Issa conducting a ritual in the opening and how that seems to tie into the reference to the festival, and the concept that like maybe it is like she's in one reality and then Ariane is in another reality in her ship, and that there's a wormhole or an Einstein Rosen bridge has been created between the two by her doing the ritual and Ariane being bioresonant in another. And so the whole concept of it, like, through the dream world or through the power of this eldritch entity, there's able to be a bridge formed, which, like, scientifically, would be what we would refer to as an Einstein-Rosen bridge. And I remember that Penrose, like, my memory of Penrose from back in the day is like, yeah, the black hole guy, right? It's like, yeah, 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 but he's the guy that created a proof to be able to test the, Einstein-Rosen bridge concept. So he's not just the black hole guy, he's um, it's more directly related to what the other references could be, like what a lot of people's interpretations of it seem to say. So I found that really interesting. And then, oh, thank you, honey. I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And then Sierpinski is the I remember as the fractal guy. So there could be more to that about how it's like fractal realities of each of these, like when it shows a line of um, six esters and six Arianes, and at the front of the one line of Arianes. Anyway, it's like these could be like slightly off from each other realities rather than totally different. So it's like a fracturing of this original reality could create slight variations that are all occurring on these different loops rather than there being significant differences. So anyway, I found that really interesting because it was just like I shot at him, what I'd been talking about and what I'd seen other people talking about, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. That totally, like, the literary references and the scientific references and all this stuff, like those would obviously be related." Like once I talked to him about the literary stuff, which he was less up on. He's more like, he's one of the people that played Call of Cthulhu with me back in the day, so he's one of the people that has the like Call of Cthulhu role playing game guidebook versions of like what Carcosa is and stuff. So he's like that. I'm like, well, no, not exactly. It's like this and stuff. And he's like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That that makes perfect sense. But that was really cool, how you know it just like instantly clicked to him. So that I thought that was a really neat connection. So let's see, we're probably getting pretty close to start time here. Oh, other dog wants in. It never ends. Ooh. Yes, I'm about to start playing a game. You do gotta read the minimal habits. Minimal habits. The pit bull Dalmatian and the Brussels Griffin are wrestling. It's as funny as it sounds. Ugh. Okay, 4 minutes. We're almost there. And by the way, anybody coming in, feel free to share any of your thoughts at all on this game under any subject. Like whether you want to talk about the game engine design, art, references to Silent Hill, to literature, to science stuff, whatever. Hey, welcome, Joseph. Especially if it's stuff I'm not as familiar with, because I always, like that's why it was cool to talk to my friend, because where it was like, I looked up all the literary references because it's like right in the very beginning, it hits you with a Lovecraft quote, like the very first quote given in the game. is H.P. Lovecraft. So it was just like, oh crap, I better I better remember which that was from, because it was like I was like I was pretty sure it was Lovecraft's, and I was like I remember that, but I don't remember what it's from. So, it was like then I had to look up that it was from the festival, and then it was like reread the festival, remember which one that was, and stuff like that. But I hadn't even, I just remembered like, oh yeah, Penrose is the black hole guy. They probably like shooting these ships through black holes or something. Whatever, that makes sense, and that was as much thought as I gave to that. So it was interesting that he was specifically the Einstein Rosen bridge proof guy. Get the dust off my beautiful computer. This is the best computer I've ever had versus current technology. I'm gonna treasure it forever. Oh, it's funny. It says Microsoft Store down in the corner. I guess it probably says. I bet the Steam version says like PC or something, and the Switch one probably says Switch or something. I just never noticed. All right, let's get going again. We are starting from the beginning again because obviously I don't think I can transfer saves between Switch and Game Pass. Some games actually let you do that. Oh, classical music. Classical music, that's totally one where like I recognize the songs. I was like, I think like Brahms, Tchaikovsky, and like Mozart were some of the ones I recognize, but I'm like, that's another one of where I totally need to look up what the classical songs are in the soundtrack and remind myself of like, what if any were um the composer's thoughts on it, or what they said, because that's one thing I'm noticing about a lot of the references. It's not just like this game is a nerd's dream, because it's like not just every reference, but also like it encourages you to know about the lifetimes, inspiration, scandals, and like things involving those people. Because like when you look up stuff about them, you're like, oh wow, that also strangely connects to the narrative. That's what I would mean about how it's like a multi-level meta narrative. I freaking love it. I love it. I've been waiting so long for stuff like this because it doesn't come along that often where it's good. Lots of people try to do meta stuff and like multiverse stuff, and a lot of it's kind of schlocky, like Marvel Disney stuff that I still watch and enjoy. Like I watch that in an entirely different level. I tell the story all the time about how like my dad and I used to go see Star Trek movies, and every single one he was like, "That was awesome," and I'd just be like, "The hell are you talking about, Dad? Insurrection was like the worst Star Trek movie ever." And now I've reached that point myself where I'm like, if it's Star Trek, it's awesome. If it's Marvel, it's awesome. At least as far as like enjoying it, not like if you were to ask me like on an objective scale of 1 to 10, considering movies like The Shining, the same scale, how would you rate this film? And I'd be like, ooh. I mean, as much as I love the Thor and Guardians of the Galaxy movies, that's a harsh comparison. So yeah, it's not often that multiverse stuff is done well, or that meta narratives are done well, or that stuff with references to lots of references to things that are literary, that have sort of a like multiversal or multi-reality nature, like The King in Yellow, and then using that as part of the meta narrative. It's just like it takes smart folks to do this stuff, and it's not often that you can have a two-person team that is both able to make the video game and make it fun to play, but make be knowledgeable enough. I mean, it's basically, this is a love letter to their interests, and if you share a lot of those interests, you at least have a head start to figuring out what's where they were going with some of it. And they've straight up said, I mean, it's like when it says right in the trailer, a dream about dreaming, that pretty much tells you that like all interpretations are game, and that's how they want it. That it's like, it was like, that's why I was bringing in Kubrick and The Shining, because he was just like, screw you and your perfect, explanation. If he was alive, it would piss him off that people are still trying to find the perfect explanation for what happened in The Shining because he's like, I didn't want it to be that way. I wanted it to make you ask questions and then, for you to come up with your own theories and to enjoy that. I don't want there to be a single answer for what's going on in The Shining. I'm just looking for extra prompts. That's one thing that's bothered me of watching other people's playthroughs again. And why I'm doing this is because like they either skip through to text really quickly, or they miss some of the other prompts where you can look at stuff that's not doesn't have like a an icon come up. Yeah, this is interesting because it says once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot must adjust course from the flight deck. So there's no my original just assumption that this was your typical sci-fi where they have some sort of, faster than light technology, and it was called the Penrose program because they're using some sort of like black holes or man-made black holes, or they've got a wormhole like Deep Space Nine or something like that. And that's just, I mean, if I paid closer attention, I would have realized that's not at all the case. That reference would be to if there's a connection between two worlds, which again, like ties back into Lovecraft and a lot of this kind of, and well, and specifically the King in Yellow. A joke I think we should make an inside joke is like, whenever I start getting crazy, say that like they're about to carry me off to Carcosa because it's like I was like they were about to take me off to Carcosa, the other day when I was streaming because I was just like ah. Oh wait, I forgot to go to the cockpit. I looked in the dining hall. It should put us pretty well wrapped up for this version of the ship. Oh no, what am I doing? Stop. Dogs. Come on, bags. How's my sound and picture coming through, Jess? Oh, no, no, I pushed the switch yes button. Another thing I have to say is like the unrelated to the game itself is I really love playing PC Game Pass games on my computer with this DualSense controller. Now, I would like to mention as much, like I always do when I mention how much I love this Sense controller, that I do not have a PlayStation 5, nor do I have any interest in buying one based on any of the games it has that I can't get, on PC and Switch. But I had to have this controller as soon as the PS5 came out. I was like, oh man, that is a piece of kit. And I'm not disappointed. Like, this is the only, like, in my opinion, like, the only great thing about the PS5 is this controller. And I love using it for my computer with Microsoft games and using it on my modded Switch with Nintendo games. Because it's like, the other thing about the DualSense is with this modded driver thing that basically uses the Switch's built-in controller panel to let you connect Xbox, PlayStation, whatever controllers. And so it unlocks all the features where it uses the motion controls and it uses HD Rumble, but on Sony's rumblers. And all of it is actually better than the Switch Pro controller. And it's like it's awesome playing games like Zelda and stuff because it's like you use the motion in the DualSense, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is so much better than using my Nintendo gear. Like, I'm hitting everything. It's just like, no wonder they block you out from using the full features of other Bluetooth controllers. Okay, I'm done. We're going to talk about Signalis now. Signalis? Signalis? I guess they're East German, so. Uh-oh, right. No, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Forgetting the steps. What am I doing? I love how it's like we're like mist style. You can't just leave the room. I love this stuff, but some people who probably did not have to play these games because they were the only games back in the day. I could definitely see how they're annoyed with this stuff, but leaving the elevator is like go back 2 screens, like straight up missed. Do, do, do. Pretty sure I remember what the yeah, it doesn't change game to game. It's an elephant head. Was that right? Or was it this? Yeah, it was that. It was not a perfect elephant head. It was like an elephant with a hole in its head. No, that sounds terrible. That makes me think of poachers. Yeah, I gotta say, it does not, besides the fact that we're running at 60 frames per second, it doesn't look noticeably different than the Switch version. The Switch port is pretty darn impressive. Oh, and just, okay, so just to be crazy, um, my laptop has a 1080p screen that can do either 60 hertz or 240 hertz. And so I can totally, like, if I just turn off, like put it in high power mode and turn off all the fail safes, I can totally run this game at 240 hertz. And I was just like, it's so smooth. And it was just like burning my particulars. I was like, okay, we're not doing that anymore. Like, that was an amazing showcase of technology. Oh, we're gonna mess up. All right, yeah, yep, tape, tape. Silly me. I love how it's like you can repair things yourself with your magical nano gel or whatever. Like you can repair the other key, but cards can still only be repaired with masking tape. Because it's true. I mean, the only way you can fix a credit card is with masking tape. Maybe like thin packing tape. But it's still to this day the best fix. And apparently in the like dystopian future. Oh, it's so beautiful. So I'm sure that again this is totally meaningless, but I really wonder why in this person's first person sequence you can only hit X to go forward. Now it could be just metaphorical, like you have no choice but to go forward. But it's interesting. I will just wonder if they don't want you to look back at the ship for some reason, because you can look back in the other scenes and there's like nothing there behind the gate at the radio installation, and you're just like in the beginning of a closed off cove on the beach. But in this scene, it doesn't let you turn around and look behind. And then this shot specifically doesn't show looking back at you. Could be nothing. I just, it's bugged me on several playthroughs of the game. Snoo. Moist and soft. I mean, and I hate to say it, though it's not the first time I've said this. It's like a big alien butthole. And I mean, I kind of feel like that's, by the theory I was talking about in the last stream, that I don't take full credit for it. I know also you can only go forward in this part, but I mean you're in a tunnel. That makes sense. Like the controls are the same as like Zelda 64, where once you're in the tunnel, you gotta go all the way through and turn around and go back. It's not like Wind Waker where you can like turn mid tunnel. Okay, let's make sure we examine everything. Can't examine the box. Okay, so there's definitely doesn't seem to be anything you can do with this at this point. Like as far as I know, there's no possible way that you could have any of the keys at the beginning of the game because there's no new game plus. Um, It's just like I've tried to figure out any way I could to have a new game plus and continue on or something like that. And there's just like it doesn't give you the prompt to use an item. I'll have to go back and the other time I see the same, see if it actually does give me a prompt in each lock. I think it does, rather than having to go into my inventory and select them. But it just totally doesn't. I don't think there's any possible way you could open the safe. But I'm open to hear it. I'm always open to hear it. It's like in Silent Hill 4. Like sometimes you go through the hole and there's just like a nasty splotch on the other side. Wait, my hole! I can't climb back. Which again, I mean, it's funny. Even the stuff that are Silent Hill references aren't just Silent Hill references. Like they probably have their own totally unique purpose within the game beyond just being a Silent Hill reference. Because none of the stuff is just any of that. Okay, let's test our maximum vertigo looking books. Oh, and these are both the same. This is one of those things. It's like I will do the tedious stuff for you that other people sometimes don't do. Even though these two books look different, they both come up as radio operation. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, that definitely looks like an MSX. Oh my gosh, I don't have one of those. That's like one of those things. There's a bunch of Japanese and European computers that I don't have. Like I have a bunch of retro Apple computers and stuff like that. But there's some stuff that like if I lived in Japan, I could get an MSX for like 20 bucks. Like a lot of stuff in Japan that they just made way too much of is not like in the US where it has this huge resale. It's just like people are just selling them in thrift shops for nothing, and it just it drives me crazy. I'm gonna just go to Japan and buy all this stuff, but like I don't like I like to hunt things down in my own region and without having to pay like a huge premium. I like doing stuff like that, but it's kind of like it's just too much. It's too much to import a lot of those stuff. People charge a huge premium for them complete and in good condition on eBay, where they're like, I mean, they know what they're doing. They're selling them the same with like I can't decide if as my first European micro PC if I want a ZX Spectrum or a Commodore 64. No, not the king. I really want a copy that looks like that. Like I want an old canvas bound. Now I totally like. I used to be like, oh, snobby people. But I'm not going to show off my bookshelf in my streams. Okay, at least I won't be like those people. I am going to totally put a bookshelf together again, and I totally want an old copy of The King in Yellow that looks badass. Oh, I got an achievement for sitting here and watching that. I hate achievements. Okay. Oh, hey, whoa. There was definitely not. There were reflection effects, but not, I guess, at a lower level on the Switch because there wasn't. You don't see your reflection in the mirror. You just see like a blurry reflection of yourself, like in wet floors and stuff. That's nice. Okay, so I just want. I got to go back and do another bit on the festival because I was looking around at some other people's discussions and stuff and talking about it. Um, So one thing on that quote is it's like the great pits were dug where the earth's pores should have sufficed. In the festival, it's implied that the narrator's people were like, at some point mines were dug that connected to these, the realm of these creatures that they worship. So that's like the great pits part. And a recurring theme through Lovecraft's work is that like we dig too deep or we go too far or we learn too much. And that, brings us into the attention of these unfathomable intelligences and creatures and things like that. And then the second part, things learn to walk, which should have crawled. I'm like, paraphrasing here, but he's talking about us, not like the monsters started walking instead of crawling. It's like that's again, it's this recurring theme that if we had just remained primitive and simple, that we never would have angered Cthulhu and all this other stuff. So that is again that brings a lot of validity to some people's theories that again some of them which I didn't take seriously at first, like Issa and the ritual having any relevance to Ariane and the ship, and beyond it being a construction within a dream, because I mean since the game is so heavily implied to be taking place within a dream, it feels like the dream interpretations at first glance seem like the most relevant, but then the more looking into all of these different references and things dropped within the game, it kind of starts to tie them all together and make a lot of other people's theories just as valid, and I love that again. um, I stink. It flies all over me. You've been selected or have elected. I love all the little nods to great video games. Half-Life 2. Yeah, this is like paraphrasing the first speech by Dr. Breen that you hear in Half-Life 2 when getting off the train. And I don't know how much the video game references are the only thing like that I've seen. The video game and anime references in the dialogue so far just seem to be humorous little nods. I haven't seen any ways that like the narrative in this part, it doesn't really seem to link to Half-Life 2 that much. Besides, I mean, we're all fans of Half-Life, like, well, no, there are probably people that don't like Half-Life. Um, but they're legendary games. A lot of people love themes from those games, but they're also not entirely original themes that are not in anything else. Okay, make sure I didn't miss any other prompts in here. There's no one at the reception desk. Okay, as you see, in that dialogue is similar to when you first get into the hotel in Silent Hill 2. And like James, like after everything, he walks up and he's like, "There's no one at the reception desk." And it's just like, well, I mean, I think it said closed for the season outside, James, but like also, you know, have we noticed anything about the town while you've been here? The lock is jammed. The lock is jammed. The door cannot be opened. I love this. Hmm. And I haven't had that much problem. I also like I think it's really cool how there's areas where it shows the floor before, and when you actually go down there, you're like, oh, cool, that is actually accurate to what's down there. It's not just like a cheap effect to make it have more depth. It's just a very, very well done game in every way. I'm gonna say, I mean, nothing's gonna happen to me before the next. I don't think there's. If I do this the way that I'm doing it, where I noticed that playing the other day, that if you take this path where you only need to go through each of these hallways once, the enemies actually don't jump up until way later. It's like how many times you go through the hallway, which was totally useful because I was just able to stroll around through this whole area and explore everything without any threats. No, stop targeting that so I can look at other things. Okay, I think that's everything we can look at in here. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I actually solved the puzzle first, and I'm just gonna punch in the code. Everyone can hear you run, comrade. No, it's not. They're not really. Well, I mean, I would assume Russia would be part of this. Like, I'm just this. I have nothing to base this on because they don't mention it in the game. But I'm assuming like Yusan is like shortening of Eurasian. So I mean, I would guess that it's like, I mean, not just Eurasia, but it was an empire that included like all of China, Russia, India, Eastern Europe. Like it sounds like it could. I don't know necessarily if it's an alternate history, but it sounds like it's almost that all the territories that were once part of the Soviet Union, plus maybe China, instead of it collapsing and them all going into different states, that they could have been unified by this one person. But I have no idea if it is actually alternate history. It's just, I mean, Yusan looks like Eurasian Empire shortened, and that would, it would kind of make sense if that was what it was, if it was some empire that formed on Earth and took over and colonized all these planets, and then these people broke off from it. Like, too late for love. Sorry, I'm supposed to not sing on stream. One of those rules for myself. Holes! Don't dig pits! Stop digging pits! The earth's pores will suffice. Taking your key. I'm gonna have to look back at this again and make sure, but I mean, I think it's a flash of her face when you go and you open her safe and you steal her card, which like you picked up her key right here in front of her, and then you like go use her card, and then when the elevator stops, I thought it was a flash of her face, like she's like, "Haha, I hacked the elevator. Thought I didn't notice you stealing my key, huh, asswipe?" She's like, "No, I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind. I thought it was Zelda logic. Unless they get mad at me, I can steal whatever I want." Let's see here. What do we have to check? Every door. Like you'll see these, it's the same. I played Silent Hill 2 like more times than I could count, probably. And I still every door I'm just like because I can't live without a redded out map. Oh, I need to examine it, buddy. I'm gonna value this later when I'm looking at this footage and using it for potentially making future videos. I don't know though. I might just like leave it to others because like shit posted stuff on my personal channel doesn't get a lot of hits, so it's kind of like I'm gonna do a really well edited video and put a bunch of effort into it. Very few people are gonna see it on my personal channel. But over on deconstructing the game, we mostly focus on the like mechanical aspects of how games are made, and you exploiting bugs and glitches and hacking the game and stuff like that. So I don't know if that much of that audience would be interested in it because it's this is way more theory and references and stuff. Oh, I didn't need to come in here yet. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think that is gonna make it's gonna make them all get up. No, not that time, but I think they will now because, what have I done? It is actually kind of hard. I mean, maybe others are smarter than me, but there we go. Talk about all this stuff and play the game at the same time. I can easily play other games. Like shooters all tend to have really similar controls. Oh, yep, that's funny. I didn't even remember. Anybody who was watching the last stream, I just didn't even pick up the pistol. I was like, I don't need this. Whatever. Yeah, and it somehow it still let me pick up the card. Okay, we'll read the manual. It's not really. I don't think we're gonna find any hidden secrets in this manual, but I'm gonna do it. Kicking or hitting it. There shall be no kicking or hitting, comrade. I'm gonna open this top drawer. You can't. No longer permissible. Banned words. I always wondered, like, I mean, that looks like a audio patch cable, but yeah, you can't interact with it. It's fine. It's fine. Creepy. He's looking at you. Adler is watching. Okay. Let's see here. I just got. Yeah. Now we go up to the thingamajig. Yep. Yep. Totally. I went through one extra time, so it was enough to get them up. That's good. That's cool. Everyone keeps telling me I don't belong here. There's something wrong with this place. So again, that's Angela's dialogue in Silent Hill 2. It's probably yeah. So I mean, this entire interaction is like paraphrase. It's not exactly the same, but it's paraphrased to dialogue in Silent Hill 2. They say basically the same things to each other. Nope. Yeah, she leaves, so I don't get to keep talking to her. She like fixes her hair as she walks out. Totally important in these circumstances. Oh. Oh. Oh, and you can also totally bypass picking up the pistol if you just know the code. You could just go type it in. But I actually was like, no, I don't want to pick it up, and then it let me pick up the key somehow. It was just like, despite everything that's happened, I really want to know more about the details of that because it's very. There are a lot of, there's also the concept of that Issa is trying to look for a reality where her sister's not dead. Because I totally agree with, other people that when you look at the shrine, um, the picture of, I think, is it her sister or both of them? It has a black mark across it, which, like in Shinto, usually means the person's passed away. And it's like, it's not uncommon in a Japanese household to come in to someone's house and look at their shrine first thing. And if you see that, it's like you don't even have to ask and be, gauche and like be like, oh, or how are your daughters? It's like you'd know they were passed away, and it'd be like a cool thing to, if you'd known them or ever met them before, to come over and light a stick of incense, if you did, that was the first time that you'd realize they were dead, and the other person would understand that that's what you were doing, rather than having to comment on someone's death. So that's, that is totally legitimately true. Like I'm not, I'm not a huge Japanophile these days, but I do at least know that much, and that is totally correct. But then in other instances of the game, it references her as totally being alive at that point. Oops. Switch buttons. Switch buttons. I should just switch my Switch, and like you can seriously in the options, you can just switch A and B like permanently on every game. They added that 3 or 4 firmwares ago, and I just haven't done it. Klassenzimmer. So does that mean Zimmer room? I'm not like I don't speak German. My wife speaks a little bit. Um, would that mean Hans Zimmer is Hans' room? Awesome, because he rocks the room. Like I would love to be standing there when he records his soundtracks. It would be so freaking badass. At first, I was like, "Is she dead? Oh my god!" But then you see her later. It's like, oh, okay, she was right. She did. She did get better, but she didn't leave. He's like, I'm gonna leave, and it's like, no, you're not. No one leaves. There's a hole. Things. I wish to look at things. Clackety clack. Also, one thing I do like about the DualSense controller is it's pretty quiet. It's quieter than both the Xbox Series controller and the Xbox Elite controller. The Xbox Elite controller is pretty loud. That's one thing I don't really like about it is with its steel masts. Although they feel amazing. Those like I don't know, they're like space frame steel masts on the sticks in the Xbox Elite controllers, and they feel amazing. But if you're like a stick waggler, she's still got her hat on. Creepy. Like somehow all of her skin was ripped off without removing her hat, or she put her hat back on. Do we want to know which it was? No, not one bit. And it was like that was the thing I was worrying about the corpse you examine, where it's like it has gauze over its face. So it's like, do they kind of try to repair themselves even after they've become infected? Because it's like their skin's already been torn off at that point. I love those little kind of details. Oh, but anyway, I was saying on the Xbox is it's so loud. This is the one right here. So it's like I'm just curious, are they modifying themselves? Because I mean, I love stuff like Event Horizon. Like, are the crazies, are they modifying their bodies or not? It depends what kind of demon we are dealing with, man. This one, like, this is obviously an enemy that we'll get up later if it doesn't have any dialogue on it. But yeah, the other one is too. We'll get up. It's a lot of trash. Okay, I can't. I think, yeah, I remember this is the level that I needed to remember to actually grab the key out of, wasn't it? The one I keep forgetting to do and having to backtrack. Doot, doot, doot. Yep, that's the one. Oh, I forgot to examine the Eva suit on the other one before I actually used the airlock, but it's alright. I did it in my previous stream, so hopefully examine everything else. You just look up at the ceiling and there's like a scary clown face. Like, what the hell? Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't look at this before. There is a hole. Oh, I guess that's the elevator shaft. That's not actually. It's not actually like a butthole with a tunnel. Okay, I mean, good to know. So yeah, I mean, if the mine, I mean, not that any of this matters, but if the mine is on the map, then it's definitely like at least so far down in the mine is a real space and not a figurative space, at least in relation to wherever we are now and looking at this map, because all of it is shown on here. But obviously not nowhere, down here at the bottom. All right, that was cool. It was worth looking at. How about the floor? It's just like a scary hole. I think we're done here. All right. All the doors. Okay. Yes. Definitely want to make sure I do. I mean, there's nothing in this hallway. Doors are locked, but oh no, wait, no, we do have a room. There's this room. Make sure I do everything before the monsters are up. In fact, I'm gonna come back and kill them in this hallway because this is totally an annoying place that you have to run through a couple times. Kick a mother down, kick a mother down, kick a mother down, kick. That's my metal singer impersonation. Can't stop myself from singing. When I'm having fun, it fills me with joy. Oh, and I'm trying to I read these pretty quick since I've already read them. So I'm trying to just kind of hold on each thing for what I figure is about the average period of time. I mean, if you have to go back and watch it in half time, like no one's criticizing you. I'm just trying to hit the median there. Feel free to mention if you want me to hang out a little longer or if I'm overdoing it, because it's hard to tell when you've read something multiple times and you just flick right through it how fast you're actually doing it. I totally thought I was gonna have to like hunt that person down in order to find the key, but then it was just an elevator. It's like, oh, because I didn't go the direction of the elevator the first time. All right, let's see what we got to do. Let's just give it a push. And the first two, first up one, down three. I think this is a little different each time. I haven't bothered to pay attention. Might be. Yep, perfect. Up three. That one was down a couple, but that was a mistake. No, that was a mistake. Let me go down one more, and I think I need to go up. Too many ups. I'm keep overdoing it. Oh, she's the mistress of unlocking. Everybody loves her style. Yeah, I think I've taken zero damage since the last opportunity I had to save. But let's be cautious. Cautious like the turtle. All right, I need to remember this time to check if the photograph disappears later. I totally forgot that I was going to check that because it happens in Silent Hill 2. And if it happens in Silent Hill 2, it's almost like a given we're going to find it at some point in this game. And like I understand. I love Silent Hill 2. I understand like why Konami is remaking Silent Hill 2 before Silent Hill 1 because well, I mean they did kind of already remake Silent Hill 1 with Shattered Memories, so I guess maybe they consider it like that where it's like they did the Resident Evil 1 remake like Capcom did and then like 15, 20 years later they started doing the other ones, but they didn't go back and do one again. Maybe it's like that, but I also understand that like Silent Hill 2 is the one, it's just the beautiful of that whole original run of survival horror games. Like it's just I know you don't need to hear this from me because everyone on the internet has said it already, but Silent Hill 2 is such a wonderful game, and I wish that everyone could just buy it and it's like original. Like I wish you could buy basically the PC fan HD enhancement patch as the PC version on Steam and Good Old Games and every other store for like $10 to $20. Like I just wish that was like it's great they're remaking it, but like really, if everyone for a cheap price could actually own, at least in the digital sense, Silent Hill 2 and play it, like not effed up in any way, but just running at a modern resolution and aspect ratio. Like that's that. I was really bummed that they didn't. That wasn't part of their announcement because it's like, it's great when you remake something, but it's like when Sony remakes Uncharted or Last of Us game or something, they also put the original on sale and stuff. They don't like take it off of PlayStation Network or just, make it impossible to buy anymore. So I mean, Konami's definitely clawing their way. They're taking the twisted road which leads upwards out of hell, but they're not there yet. Not until you could just for like some change pick up these now really old games that they've made plenty of money off of. This is for a Silent Hill video. I'll show you. I should save this rant for a Silent Hill stream. No food, 3 cycles. Excreted during interrogation. No food for 4 cycles. The man crapped himself on my table. I was gonna say I shouldn't make fun of Russian accents, but like, I mean, we're kind of in a proxy war with Russia right now, so I don't feel that I have that same obligation to be as respect. I have great respect for the Russian people and many great Russian authors of the past, but I just like, if some like asshole ex like Secret Service commander or something became president of America, I wouldn't be stoked about it. Okay, we don't know what to do here yet, so we gotta not solve the puzzle. so we don't make things stupid. We don't need to sequence break the game right now. Okay, I did the things. We examined the things. We're gonna examine this room. Oh yes, it's time for another Silent Hill. I haven't noticed, like, I would love to hear if anyone else has done this. If you come back into this bathroom later, and does it do like in I think it's Silent Hill 3, where it's like you knock on it initially and Heather's like, is there someone in there? And then you come back later and there's like a knock from the other side and then it just opens and there's nothing there. I'm gonna go back in one more time at least and see if anything happens. Okay, I'll try to remember to check it later. I'm just curious about that. Oh yeah, they're gonna try and overload me here. Let me see how I'm doing. Okay, I got 3. There's like some shotgun rounds or something. It's something I totally don't need at this point. And they try to sucker me into picking it up and filling my inventory right before I get the key. And they're not going to get me this time. This is like going to be my 3rd playthrough of the game, but my 4th playthrough through this initial part because I did it a couple days ago. Hello, madam. These are beautiful knives. Those would make great weapons. I mean, like, Issa is totally... She seems to be doing just fine with a chef's knife. And I gotta say, like, for the first time in my life, now, like, what are we, like, 6+ years? Yeah, 6+ years into my marriage. When we got married, as a wedding gift, I got the first ever nice, like, Japanese chef's knife I've ever had. Let me just say, I'm still using it, and it's still the best damn freaking knife I've ever had. So, like, honestly, I think, like, if I had a home invader and they didn't have a gun, I might go for the chef's knife first because it is a solid and reliable device. Like, you don't have to buy a pretty fancy combat knife for it to be better than that. These rooms are really super easy. I mean, I know it wants to show you that you can stealth, but like you don't have to come back here, and there's a really easy path past the enemies where you don't have to aggro them. Like I checked that door because I was just curious. Oh, does it make like a noise or something? And she turns around, like nope. Okay, we just check this. Yeah. Running, running, run. Gingerbread woman. Oh, we stole the key, and now we're in Mensa. We graduated to a fancier class of learning now. Okay, I guess the way to... Oh, no, there's no way to easily do it. If you did it perfect, I think you could get one, then the other. But I think the really smart way is just to lure them all the way down here. Yeah, that's totally the way to do it. Oh, did I just pick up the shotgun rounds? Did they totally get me again? No, they didn't. Ha ha ha. You won't get me to panic. Oh, you, a smart one, I see. Oh, you. Let's see. We're good. Oh, shut it. Storch. Just chilling on the job. But it gives relevance to when you start reading these, like, yeah, so we pick up Alina Sio's card in this part, which I find is interesting. Is like, okay, so she has, there's a lot of references to her actually being here, which again, it could all be part of a delusion. But if Alina Sio is here, and it's implied that, I mean, this is decades after, and I think it does even describe her in the medical reports as being older. And, I mean, being a former veteran, so that would be, I mean, that would kind of totally lend credence to this being another reality where these people from the military do get sent out to this installation and become the gestalt basis for replicas. Because I mean, she could have been here for ages, and it's like, now her body's breaking down. They're like, replicas are like, or I guess it would have happened a long time ago because there are already Elster units going out. But it explains why there's already an existing Elster unit that could have potentially had the personality from someone from this, earlier group of soldiers. Um, and then the later ones are based on Ariane's own unit, who are like, appear to be a younger generation. No, they're not paying attention to what stresses these units out. Now the Storch is freaking out, but she won't leave. All right, we must exhaust your dialogue. I guess I did it yesterday, so I already have footage of that, but now I'll have 60 frames per second footage. I am the biggest issue. Okay, let's see. She appears to be cycling. Yep, we're good. Oh, check this corner. Okay, there's nothing in this corner. Oh, I can climb inside this. Oh, that's a half wall. I thought it was like a little closet. I'm like, yeah, I'm in your closet now. Hey, kind of like busy here, staring at the wall. Okay, what are we doing? Ah. Nothing down there but puddles of grossness. And, oh, okay, you're just waiting for me. Ow. Come on. Really? Oh! Outsmarted. Oh, that's the same. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take out at least one of these, I think. I don't have any flares yet, so it'll just be temporary, but it should last until I'm done here. Come on. Boomsies. Ah, okay, my wibble wobbling skills diminished. Oh no, she's too close to the door. Oh, I hate you. Whatever. I'm gonna have lots of. Oh, God. tell you what. Okie dokie. What? Pay attention more to what I'm doing. I always say that, and then I don't do it. Okay, we're definitely going in there. So I must have the east hallway key, or I have, let's see, I have the west wing key. That's what I mean. That direction is west. Yeah, I know what directions are. I, I understand basic things. Oh yeah, this is another one where I'm not totally clean this place out for a minute. Oh, come on. Put them right next to each other. That's fine. Stack them up. That could be a little tighter. Like if they tightened that animation of stepping on their heads, I would appreciate that. Like I don't mind a lot of the mechanics in general, but that could definitely be tightened up a little bit so it's easier when there's a number of them right there on the floor next to each other. And you're trying to stomp them. Okay. Let's. Oh, no, not that. We'll reload that later. Stone key, you can stay in here. You can stay in here. I think that'll do. That's enough spaces. Oh my gosh, switch buttons ruined me because I'm playing the same game. Ooh, okay. I think it's let's see, how long have we been going? Is it break time yet? Break time yet. Can I take a break? An hour and 12 minutes. I think that's acceptable. Ooh, getting warm in here. Let's see. Fiddle with some stuff on my computer before I take a quick break. Okay, I can reply to those comments later. I'll check Discord later too. All right. I think is it Gandalf magic time? Should we do a Gandalf magic? Oh, let me turn up the game volume a little bit. I know you said it was fine, but I feel like that's a little low, just looking at it in the console. Here he comes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I see that Gandalf's magic ran out before I got back, but I kind of got so I'm gonna share my thoughts here. Sonic Frontiers has leaked almost a week before it's out, and I have to admit I'm sorely tempted. Like I don't advocate, I try to really not advocate piracy or leaks or anything like that anymore. Um, I'm generally against that stuff. And, the only thing on this is it's a Sonic game. Like, I feel like just based on Sega's track record, and I will buy it eventually, like, this isn't a game where I would just pirate and be like, no, the game's trash, nobody buy it, but like, I just kind of want to know before I spend $60 on it because I won't trust anyone else's, I mean, there's been bad Sonic games that I enjoyed. So it's not like I 100, if it gets mediocre reviews, I'm not like, I'll still play it. But yeah, I mean, if ever there was a game that I was willing to pirate to see it for myself rather than trust anything they say, like it would probably be Sonic games. And I have loved Sonic since the first time I like saw him on a department store screen in 1991. I totally like I want it to be good. I do so bad. Talking about it being draft. Okay. What are we doing? Ah, yes. Oh crap! It was the bottom one. Whatever. Oh, this is what I forgot to do. The last time I forgot to come up here and dump my stuff, so it's actually going to be totally worth it. Oh, ho, ho, well. No rest for the wicked, I see. Okay, I bought myself all of like 2 minutes free of those horrible creatures. So might as well re-equip my weapon. Accidentally dumped it. Went in there. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to do a little loop right here. Okay. Oh sure. I love bullets. We'll get back to you in a minute. Just need to check this door first. There we go. That would have bothered me. I was like thinking about it instead of running past this lady, so I was distracting me and bothering me already. I'll take it. Those reflections definitely look a lot cooler. That is a step up. Like on the Switch, there's only reflections on wet floors and stuff. Political morals class. Hmm. It's like you collapse from exhaustion and they're like, search our bunk! It couldn't possibly be the starvation and the beatings. You must be on drugs. No, I don't. These things suck. Totally useless. I don't need that. Oh boy. Check this out right. Pretty sure this one's locked. Locked. where the magic happens. I really do want to look more into I'm going to compare the medical records and the different, trying to figure out kind of who's who, because that would make relevant of these investigations of like who left the radio frequencies is the person who stole the radio. I have no patience. Goodbye. Can I examine the little thing? Mm. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Okay, I'm gonna go. Silence. You can go hang out in the box. Yeah, I feel good about this. I mean, it's like all I'm doing is a flashback anyway, and then I can run right back and save, so it's not really critical what I bring with me. Oh, welcome, Rodrigo. Sorry, I was sleeping on the chat there for a minute. What was that computer you pulled up, Jess, that matched the one in the first? I couldn't recognize it. Was that an MSX? I was just looking at it on my phone, so it was small. There are also like MSX derivatives in Japan, so it could be made by like Sony or something. Even though I think like the MSX is like a partnership, it's like a partnership between Microsoft and NEC, I think. Something like that. It's totally, even though I think an American company worked on it, they just didn't have them in America, or you'd never see them if they did exist. So I have just like, okay, oh, what does that say? Rot front. Oh, it's just the name of the outpost. Always wanting more. Okay, what is that down there? The satellite dishes, that thing. A rock? A rock. Pretty sure it's a rock. Okay, I'll just show this again, even though I do this every time. So in this one you can look behind you, but there's nothing. I mean, it's just like you walked up a snowy hillside and came through this gate. But of course I would check. What I do? Well, among other things, to screw with games. I fiddle with everything. Everything! So yeah, so this is how you would get here normally, which this is interesting. I mean, again, this is something that could totally not matter. But why would you enter from the perspective of the gate when people normally come here by shuttlecraft? Like you would just appear right here, I mean, in a like imagining of this area. So I guess it makes you wonder if it's like it is actually a memory. And so I wonder if it's either A, that these Elsters in this progress of going and like being imprinted with this original Elster's memories, that they go and investigate the history of Ariane. And so they go here, and so it's like, they actually come here and like walk across a bunch of snow, and like park somewhere else where they can sneakily come here so they don't get caught by the establishment. And I kind of wonder if there's something to that, or if it's just, hey, it doesn't matter. You start off on the bridge instead of right on the landing pad. Gotta shut the door behind us. It's cold. I can't see myself, but I'm imagining like an Elster in like cute down snow gear. And since she has biological parts, she's like, ooh, it's chilly. Shut the door. So you're saying it's basically like a Metal Gear Solid radio? No, the Metal Gear Solid radio just does like a fairly narrow frequency, but then it does like sub hertz. It does like hertz and kilohertz. Or... It's not trying to get too smart after Gandalf breaks. I'm not much of a student of classical music, but I'm finding more and more that I like listening to it. Might have to add that to my many, many, many interests. Just like you hear the same, three like Mozart and Beethoven pieces throughout most of pop culture, and then like you hear just a chunk of the good stuff, and it's like, holy balls, that's like on another level. The same way like Peter Gabriel is among prog rock artists. It's the same computer again. No, no, I'm totally getting that computer. I love buying things that are in video games that are not like directly referenced, where it's not like a plug for the company or something, but there's something exactly like it. Like I actually bought at one point. There's this old Honda Civic that I always laugh about in Silent Hill 2 because it's like they didn't even remove the Honda level. It still has the Honda H on the front. And I actually like I didn't just buy this because it was in Silent Hill 2. I bought it because it was like an 84 Honda Civic with really low miles in amazing condition and I knew I could make money on it because it was 500 bucks and like yeah, it was I do not regret buying and selling that car, but I almost wish I'd kept it because it's the one that's in Silent Hill 2 that they left the Honda logo on. Now again, I really read this actually like going back and rereading this. I view this as kind of like a double talk, like basically Camilla turned her sister over to the authorities. I mean, going to the authorities and recommending for her daughter to be taken away, like this isn't, something for her benefit. This isn't a nice, friendly letter. This is like, you know, she's basically saying like you got to send your daughter with me for safety because they're going to come and get you. Like I sold you out, basically, is what this is how I read this on a few more perusals. And like this also, so again, you have to, Camilla is not the same person as referenced in all three of the authors that are use these same names and words. So like who the character is and what their relationship is not necessarily easy to define, but like the concept that she could potentially be treacherous or two-faced or wear a mask would again very much support the stories referenced in the game. So like I don't know. I mean that there's some, and so again, then that goes into all the depictions of like torture and interrogation is because Ariana, on a level, she knows that her mother probably was subjected to interrogation and correctional school and all this stuff. When she was arrested after she left. So I just that's another interesting thing that I've noticed of rereading this letter over and over again, and comparing it with the fact that her name is Camilla. Yummy rations. I have nothing to say about yummy rations. No comments on garbage or books. She doesn't have much to say about anything, which is, okay, actually, that again could be relevant that she has almost no comments at this point. Because if it is these Elster units coming here and they're just totally fresh, and this is the first stop they make is going to the former house of Ariane's Young, then um, it would make sense that she has almost no opinion on anything besides the stuff that obviously has text to read. Just a thought. And I think so. People help me out here if I'm wrong, but Young would be Vietnamese, I think. And it's interesting because you say it, I think you would say it like Carl Jung, but spelled differently. So I just, again, I don't know if that has any relevance at all, But it is just interesting that I believe the two names are said the same, even though they have different origins and spelling. Oops. Wrong button. Damn you, switch buttons. Okay, I gotta look up what that computer is and what it can do. Thank you. You are a pal as always. Okay. Oh yeah, now I can do the wall save, and then we can move along. Move along. No, 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 no. They are frequencies. Okay, this one's tree. So again, like the only actual hint that you get about the hidden ending is that there's more frequencies. So it's like, oh wait a minute, there's not this many wall saves. As far as I can tell, that's the only actual hint that it exists. 7542. So that's interesting. There's a 4-number sequence before, but then this is the code 37542. Oh no, never mind. It was just playing the last 4 digits of it because it's a radio signal. If I come in the middle, it'll transmit it as dir. You know what? I don't know. I guess I didn't pay attention to if the frequencies are different every time. I thought they were the same. Like, are they? I don't know. I mean, let's go. You could go back and look at my stream the other day. 37542. I guess I could turn the radio off. I don't think I could. Is there a button that I can do that? I can tune it. Stick click. Stick click. What was that again? I already forgot. I don't remember which. It was 37542, I think, but I don't remember which buttons I already pushed. Okay, it does clear it when you exit out. That's cool. I mean, a real safe obviously would not clear the numbers you'd entered until you hit enter and went no. But I'll take it. That's more forgiving. Ha ha ha. Oh no, so I guess it's Storch's, I think, card that we get in the end that lets us take the elevator. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look at whose face this is. It's her being like, "You took my card, I know," and like, "I am the one who hacked the elevator." Foolish Elster. Okay, I think I'm gonna go left this time. I went down last time and it sucked. Like these ones do not like they don't stay down very long, and I don't have any flares yet, so I think it's gonna be easier going this way. Oh, I was right next to the door already. I didn't. It's okay. We're practicing our woodly wobbling. I can't help it. I have to walk up and look at myself in the mirror next to her. Long day, girl? Oh, crap. It's one thing you always get in my streams is constant idiotic role playing. I have to just like stop and role play sometimes as a moron. Oh yeah, and again, we're gonna go up and we're gonna get the scene on level 1, which apparently a bunch of people miss. It's one thing, is this game very closely follows the logic of old survival horror games, and you kind of get used to this weird logic. Oh, I have to shut the door. No. Of like, check this first, then that. Go up first, then down. Go left first, then right. And oh, the codes themselves. Okay, that wouldn't surprise me. Like that would make sense because that's another thing. The Silent Hill games do that, so that people can't just make guides to easily get through it. So you have to actually think yourself. And I approve. Oh, grab. I didn't mean to. Switch buttons. Yeah, no, and last time I discovered this hidden item over here. I was like, ooh, I didn't get that before. Okay, let me check first if this is a smart thing to do. Not really. I bet it'll let me stop on two. It'll totally let me stop on two again. And I could run back to the save room. I don't think I've missed any items I care about on these floors, though. So even if I have to run past something on the floor below, I'll be where I'm staying, so I can probably backtrack without too much cost. And I'll lose this card, so I'll have one slot open. Should have dropped this off, but whatever. We can't expect perfection of ourselves. So examine the corpse. Okay, fine. That's a lot of blood. Are you okay, ma'am? You seem to be getting injured a lot. Yeah, all of her dialogue is really similar to Angela's in Silent Hill too. Yeah, my mama instead of my sister. This is almost exactly like the second time you meet Angela. We're twins. Yeah, this totally supports that. Damn, like the more things I noticed that I missed, um, yeah, I'm definitely the anti-speedrunner. Uh, so this definitely supports, like she talks about, her sister being gone and having left her, which I mean, I'm assuming that means being dead. But then when we see in a flashback that should be before this, like before they even enlisted in the military, it looks like they're both dead in the shrine, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to go back and remind myself, but and then at one point it presents it as if they're both alive at the time of the installation. So I don't know. I'll have to read this is again, this is why we're doing this. Why she left me after all. So not probably dead. I mean, you don't really choose why you die. So yeah, I guess that maybe they're both alive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Early days. Early days. I'll probably check back and see that other people have discovered really interesting things. A few days. It's just gorgeous lighting effect. Scary. No, that was definitely Alina. Okay, so it wasn't. It wasn't the storage that I stole the card from. Being like, "Yo, I got you. I'm at the console, chum. Steal my card. I want my card." No comment. There's a hole. It's still here. I see myself. I am pretty. Tell myself I am pretty at least once a day. Oh yeah, I did not have a problem with running out of inventory space at all. That was not an issue. We're okay, folks. We're practicing proper procedures. Let's see. Go up here. I can't remember if there was an item or anything in here. We'll do that first. Then we dump. Then we save. So if I perchance to die, I don't have to remember things. Yay! It actually requires two. Or yeah, it requires two diskettes and a blank key card. I might have to go back and give Tormented Souls another shot after this because people keep saying it's good, and I just like I got a little bit into it. I was like, all right, 2 minutes in, they got her naked, and like and I'm wearing a stupid outfit. Like I'm not digging this. Okay, you can stay in there. I'm not gonna need you for a while. Let's see if anything's changed with the photograph. I mean, obviously it changed when we came down here to be Alina instead of Ariane, but I'm just curious if it changes more. Oh, what does that say? Oh, it says Alina Sia. Yeah, that's the same pattern of wear on it now that it had before. It's just clearer because the picture appears to be a little brighter, and you can totally plainly see, or maybe it's just the better reflection effects on the PC. That's not like a skull. It's not the superimposition of the image where Adler says, I wear no mask. I mean, it kind of like you could almost see it, but it's not actually that. It's just photograph wear. That's why we do this. Anti speed run, as you said. Okay, save you time. Let's not forget that, or we'll regret it. It's definitely, I'm already finding this to be like Silent Hill 2 because where like it's so beautiful and I like the music and the sound effects and everything and the tone and tragic love and all that stuff. So it's like I can replay it over and over again. And Silent Hill 2 is the same way. It's just, sure, I get really, really tired of some of the mechanics over time. It's gonna be a minute before I get that. Stop, stop, stop. Don't need that. Oh, I love sneaking. Sneaking! He's a bad golem. I don't think I've ever practiced impersonating Gollum before. Oh, fine. I'm gonna like them later. Shotguns are always great because they just knock things down. Oh, hey, there was a comment on one of those. Oh, it's Floor Man! Floor Man! Ah, he's scary. Actually, not really. It's pretty slow. Okay, well, thanks for that. I'll just be taking my leave now. Oh, another Floor Man. Okay, I think we're done. Did I actually pick anything useful over here? Yeah, I just picked up shotgun rounds, so I didn't need to come over here. Well, it's okay. I need to go back and dump this photograph off because I'm being silly. A pile of junk. I love stuff, and I mean, this game doesn't have pre-rendered backgrounds, but I loved these old kind of low-res pre-rendered backgrounds because especially then I was viewing them on like a small CRT, and so it was really fun squinting at the backgrounds and being like, "What is that?" And years later, it's disappointing when you view them on high resolution monitors and you're like, "Oh no, it's a soda cup." Fair, but it was really fun at the time. Okay, don't need you. I mean, I need you forever, Alina, but not in this context at this moment. Why not? Why not? I don't care what ending I get. Oh, I was caught. Yeah, that's right. I do need to remember to get everything for the artifact ending though, because I want to get that and then reload my save and get a different one. I want to have a couple maximize this playthrough for recorded content. Where'd she go? Oh, she's all the way down there. Well, that makes it easy. Goodness gracious. Good balls of fire too soon? Ooh, I think I might. Yeah, I'll shut this door. Oh, puppy garden. We'll wait her out. Drink some of my eggnog and coffee here, even though it's gotta be like 5:30. So I guess this pillar is just decorative because it's got the like 3 stars, the like Yusin emblem. But I mean, still, because it looks like something out of Dead Space. It feels like it should be involved in a puzzle, and I don't know. I haven't seen if anybody's speculating about that. But as far as I've noticed, there's no interacting with it. Maybe I need to. Or was this one of the places I stood? I need to pull up an ending guide to for All right. Don't need that yet though. Scary. Oh yes. I love pumps and I love rooms. Yeah, I'm sure she's happy to not be alive in all this madness. You could see that. Floor is collapsed. A toilet somehow still survived collapsing with the floor. Hey. Oh, oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I went in the right place. I panicked. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I mean, it was a slight pain to figure out, but once I got it, I was like, oh right, it could work. Dang it, the place is falling apart. Like the dream of a mad woman. All right. Is there anything else to look at in here? Nope. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, let's see. I want to move all of it from A to B, and then I want to move as much as will go from A to C, and then I want to go A to B again, C to A, B to C, A to. Whoa, that was not what I wanted to do. I don't think. I'm sure that was what I wanted to do. I think I'm about to screw this up. Yeah, well, I think I got, no, I think I got this. No. I wonder if I can just get there at random. Uh, okay, C can only, oh wait, no, C can go to B. C to B. A to C. B to C. Okay, I think I might be back on track now to where I screwed up. This is where I did something that was not right. Okay, now I think it's, I want to say A to B, or is that what I did wrong last time? It was wrong. Damn me. A to B. Let's say C to B. C to A. B to C. A. C to B. No, god damn it, I'm going in circles. Oh. I know I'm gonna, okay. Don't do the same shit I did last time. Yes, that feels right. Okay, yeah. No, damn it, I think I messed it up. I totally did the same thing again. Damn me. Okay, I'm gonna look up a guide in a minute because I cannot remember what I'm supposed to do, and I'm totally going in a circle here. Uh, the wait, no, they should line up. My brain is not. Damn it, I'm looking up a guide. We're starting over. I don't have too much pride. this multiple times and you would think I could get it right. Pump pressure. Apparently there's a similar puzzle in a game called Lord Winklebottom Investigates by Cave Monsters. Interesting. Yes, silence. Oh, it doesn't reset. No, does the red button reset? Oh no. We're doomed now. Okay, like I remember I've seen this before. I have seen this before. Okay, I'm close here. The trick is to not be stupid. Damn, I'm totally going in a circle again. It's fine, I have no pride. No, not doing it. Okay, we're putting it all. It's all in A now. Was that how it started? I don't remember how it started. I have to go rewind my own video. Okay. I know I keep getting the same step wrong over and over again. So no, I keep going back to that. Okay. No, that was wrong. Yeah, I've done it again. Welcome, Dr. Feelgoose. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'll look up somebody else's YouTube video. I swear I found a guide before where it was just like left, right, left, right. Signalis pump room? Okay, here we go. No, can I? Okay, here we go. Okay, what did it look like when it started? They don't have a picture of that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so let's go. Let's open up my own stream. Let's go back to when I started this puzzle. Let's see what it looked like. Oh, come on, me. Quit fiddling around. Oh, now I'm my own slow going through the documents is driving me crazy. Okay, yep, it was all in A. Okay, cool. Here we go. So, we're going to put everything in A, so we're back where we started. I'm just going to follow someone else's guide because I don't give a crap and I have no pride. Well, I mean, I wouldn't entirely say that, but not about such petty things. Okay, A to B, B to C, C to A. A to B, B to C, C. B to C, A to B, B to C. Wait, no. Did I get something wrong? B to C, A to B. Oh no, I did. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I gotta start wrong. So I did B to C. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm nuts now. No, I'm gonna start over because I need to not spend an hour here. A to B, B to C, C to A. B to C, A to B, B to C. Ah, there. See, now does that not look right? Uh-huh. C to A. See, I don't know why I made the same mistake so many times. Because it's designed that way. It's like, they studied how your brain works. It's like, when you get good at solving puzzles, which I'm only good at some kinds of puzzles, you train your brain not to be fooled by stuff like that. But it's totally one of those where they're like, yeah, I looked at these. I'll be back. Just wanted to check the door. Oh, I probably needed a little bit more inventory space down here, but that's okay. Ooh, 2 of them. Where's my mirror? Oh, the ripples look really nice on here too. But yeah, I mean, it's not like you really notice it much unless you're looking for it. But playing it on PC definitely is a step up from the Switch. But the Switch is a really good port, once again. Like, so many ports on the Switch are just really good considering it's like an NVIDIA Shield tablet from 2016, chipset. Okay, you can both stay there. Feeling good about this. Make sure that wasn't flares, was it? No. I don't want those. I want flares. You know what else I really love about this game? I mean, besides all the other things I really love about this game, is that all of I mean, this is like a original theme, I believe, but All the classical music is public license, so I can use it in any videos I do in the future. Like I won't use the actual recordings of the sound from the game. I'll mute my game sound, but I can just take those original compositions and use them as background. Like most of them are actually already available right through YouTube, but I don't. I've moved past the days where I use the YouTube editing console to edit videos. I'm a little bit snazzier than that now. Okay, I know where the way out. I don't need to go out. All the time, manage the inventory. Running past a save room, drop some crap off. It teaches you good habits, honestly. Like it's not just, video games. Like it's really easy to be a hoarder when you love video games and computer parts and they can tend to take up a lot of space. Like, I have a bunch of old computer crap and I have to just like every few years I just give most of it away and sell a few bit. Oh, you guys suck. Just coming up out of the floor. Like it's like those Silent Hill creatures, but not the ceiling, the floor instead. Like instead of coming up out of like drop ceiling. Aha! I am too quick. You are too slow. Oh, I didn't need to come in here, but it's good to dump off this stuff. Grievance form. Oh. 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 Can we examine anything else from this first person thing? That's another thing is like I always want to look for little things on the edge if there's anything hidden in any of these first person looks. It's, probably not going to be relevant in most situations, but I guarantee you will find at least one thing doing that. Oh yeah, they didn't even pop up for a minute. I can just run through them. Now that everything is taken, ooh, makes it like a freebie room. Okay, how about you come over here? Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Patience, Ryan. We're done here. We'll be back eventually, but we're done. Okay, I'm gonna check that door up there. Oh, I didn't check. Was that room blocked, or did I just not check it? Maybe I just remembered that it was a closed one. It's fine, we're doing it anyway. Football button. Alright, come on, spooky boots. Of the wall. Of the wall. Oh, you got some quickness in you. Ah. Can I correct this at all? No, I could have used that a minute ago. That would. Oh, I'm still only at yellow. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Whatever. I'm gonna have tons of heals towards the end of the game, so I have a feeling I'm probably not gonna take as much damage besides screwing around and not paying attention. I know exactly which areas I don't have to go back to. It helps a lot. Okay, we're. I should check that door I didn't check before. Oh, right. It's because it's this door. I should have remembered that. I could just dump each key off as I go by it, but I mean, I can just clear my inventory real quick and go down and do it. And then I don't have to open it immediately after. Remember, that's what I did last time. Is somebody watching me? Somebody's watching me. Can't shoot it. Oh yeah, let me answer your question. Let me get to safety. Let me do the things, and then I love questions. Wait a minute, is this no the videotape console? I think I am gonna probably want. I might regret leaving the videotape, but it's okay. It's okay. What's a little backtracking? Spent half my life backtracking video games. SIGNALIS Discord server. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't mind at all. And I mean, I don't even care if like if people on your Discord think I'm an idiot and want to talk trash about me. I don't even care about that. So no fear of that. And I mean, honestly, part of that is like, how do I say this without like it sounding kind of like exclusionary? So I'm on like a Discord chat with a number of other people that are all like people that have YouTube channels or like uh, websites and blogs and are, I mean, not like the biggest of the big people, but other people like similar to my level and like, where we're at on deconstructing the game. And I a lot of times I just avoid public forums, honestly. Like I didn't even like I think you were the one that was saying that the person running the wiki is being kind of a jerk, and I didn't even get a chance to look at that. I just like read through all of the Steam topics. There was a number of them. There was like one about the endings. Hippo, come on. She's making her horrible yowling because she wants out. She's been standing there a whole 30 seconds. Um, there's like one about the endings. It's like 1,000 plus pages, or no, it's like 85 pages and like 1,000 plus replies and a couple other ones there. And then there's a few on Reddit. And I just like, man, there was a couple people that I should have followed my own rule of I never talk to strangers on the internet before noon. Because in the end, it's like ultimately a waste of time. It's not like I really need to reach those people, but there was just a couple people that were just like being really snide, sanctimonious dickhats, but like, covering it in really like flowery language, trying to make it like, oh, I'm not being a jerk, but then like in fancy language being a jerk and snubbing people and like, and I was just like, okay, like I wonder how smart you really are. Let's see if I basically just use your own same style, but like take one of the viewpoints that you've dismissed and come from report, representing that, and see if you basically call yourself out by criticizing the style of your own messages. And like sure enough, it's like I come back and I check the next morning and it was like 45 minutes later. And the other thing I did is like I don't really even though I know this is obnoxious behavior, so and I know that I should be too mature for this, so I do it in such a way like I started out by putting my original statement as an edited message, where the original message I was just making like BS jokes. um and then I added an edit where I talked about this and started into this. So it was like I knew, just because I know how people use forums. Okay, only people that happen to be paying attention on that page, so like three or four people, and someone obsessively monitoring the topic, trying to play like, warden and arbiter, and be in control of every single message, and catch it first and respond to it. Only someone doing that is going to catch that little edit, So it's like now it's only going to annoy the person that it should. So yeah, I feel bad about that. It's childish, but generally I don't give a crap, and I'm not going to come into the like normal corners of the internet because I am discussing it with people that I mean, put a lot of work into this kind of stuff and have an established track record of doing it, and not that there's a lot of badass theories in that Steam topic that were just absolutely great. Um, and it's not that there's not a lot. It's just that I can't stand the ass hats. Like, and this community that I'm in is not closed by me. It's not. I'm not the administrator in this community or the person that started it. I was someone who was invited in. You have to be invited by someone in it. Um, so yeah, that's not even me like being gatekeeping there. But I have to say it's nice because it's like these are people that have made legitimate discoveries in the past in video games and have done a ton of research that's been made available to others, and are usually kind of mature enough because they have their own Discord servers and forums and web pages and stuff like that that they do. So it's usually they're pretty mature about it, and there's not people doing that kind of stuff, which I guess I've just been insulated from it too long because it just, oh man. And it was too early. Gotta eat food, take meds, drink coffee, and wait till afternoon before I go to the public of the internet. So yeah, really long answer to your question, but yeah, totally. There's no, I mean, everything that I ever do on deconstructing the game, on my personal shitpost channel, if I occasionally put something up on Reddit, my old blog that used to exist, everything I do, I want people to examine, pick apart, be of use to anyone possible. It's totally like that's just my belief about stuff. So feel free to share my stuff anywhere you want. You don't have to ask my permission. I mean, people have the right to clip my stuff anytime they want on YouTube. So I mean, I have almost no control over what any of the stuff I put out does anyway. Like YouTube doesn't have to ask my permission or anything. So yeah, no, feel free to take anything that I do and ever create, because the things that I care about that I create that other people can't rip off are like my car that I built out of poo, stuff like that. So yeah, it's a break time. Let me pay some attention to my animals. Oh hello, hippo. Let me mute so you don't have to hear me baby talking to my animals. Okay, I'm back. I hope everybody didn't leave because they were offended by me trolling trolls, but that you're all just going back in the video what parts you missed. Like, I'm sorry, I should have done it. Like, you just leave these people alone. Like, I have videos with hundreds of likes. I don't need to. Yeah, I know. I know. It takes forever to grow up completely. Okay, what the hell were we doing? Getting the keys, the 5 keys, that's what we're doing. All right, let's see what the map has to say. The map says we're going over here. And I need the, oh yeah, I need to pick up the examination key. That's it. It's okay. I mean, again, even if I offend people, well, no, I wouldn't, I want to say I don't care if I offend people. If people just don't like me, I don't care. But like, I don't want to like offend people's sensibilities or personally hurt anyone's feelings. Unless they're being a dick and I gotta say, like, one thing I'm really bad about, and I'm really trying to get better. Um, oh my gosh, my dogs are just whipping up a tornado. So when I'm into something and I'm just really into it, and someone is in any way like involved in that and acting in a way that I do not feel is acceptable, I really try to stop myself. But like I am like once upon a time I was a stupid ass troll and hacker kid and stuff like that. And beyond besides, like tearing apart old games with Game Sharks and Game Genies and you know, machine code and stuff, I also did stupid pranks and things like that. So, of course I feel like I was an idiot. And then I went on to be someone who trolls trolls, thinking I was some sort of white knight, and then eventually, like, finally, thank God, I got older than 27 years old and my hormones started to go down and I was able to like function. Oh, I think I missed a couple auto injectors. I don't need auto injectors. Can I look at this? What is that? Like a air conditioner? Vending machine? Oh wait, nope, nope, we're not ready to go up here. We gotta go back dune. Yeah, and there's no way to do this without backtracking because you only get the examination room key as a whole. Okay, because I can't remember anything. I'm going this way. I think that looks easier. I just don't, the thing is like, as annoying as it is probably that I pull up the map constantly, I just don't trust anything. Like my own memory, I don't trust the map not to change. It's like I just like playing games like this, and especially the good ones, where like you can't take anything for granted, has kind of made me so paranoid over the years that it's like even if I played through a game 3 or 4 times, like I'm waiting for something to screw with me. So it's just like it's a level of paranoia that's honestly delightful to experience if you want it to like feel real and for it to give you something that's real enough that it actually puts you on edge. I really enjoy it, but I do also understand it can be tedious to watch me opening the map all the freaking time. Oh, ha, I got all the stuff and already dumped it. Just run past you guys. You're totally harmless. Totally harmless. Ha ha ha. I'm glad it doesn't make me. This isn't like a Batman game, where it like makes me turn the wrench off the bolts the first time. Yeah, oh man, there is so much to talk. I'm trying to just kind of hit things as they come up to me. I don't know if you got a chance to go back and watch the beginning of the video, but one of the folks I was talking to on that Discord server, who's much more familiar with like math and science history than me, I was talking to him about the theory of like, Issa doing a ritual and that connecting to Ariane in space. And it would be, even if it is through some sort of metaphysical sense, through like a demonic entity or through the realm of dream or something, or both. In scientific terms, we would probably call it an Einstein-Rosen bridge. And then, it was like I just remembered, like this is one of those things that I misinterpreted by not going and looking this thing up, where it was like I was like, oh yeah, Penrose was the black hole guy. That probably just means that the Penrose program is about like firing these things into a black hole, like Star Trek Deep Space Nine. And that's why it's called that. And then like I forgot that I read the document where they're like, no, these are fired with an orbital cannon. They don't have any sort of warp technology apparently. um, so he was like, no, that would totally support, the name Penrose being dropped would totally support that concept, in a scientific. Oh, I don't know, I'm done here. So I thought that was super interesting because that theory has just become more and more interesting to me as like, initially I was like, what? And then I keep seeing more and more stuff that supports it. Somewhere there was a door. I don't have money yet, do I? Oh yeah, there's that. What is that again? Five lock. Five lock. That's the thing I'm going to. Let me see how many I have. I already forgot. I think I only have four, including the blank. That's the other problem with playing the same game over and over again over a very short period of time. Your brain just turns to mush about it. Okay, what do we have? We have water, air. Oh, and blank. We only have three. We are not even close. Okay, we got it. We got a videotape. We got a videotape, folks. That's the card PC. I must not have gone to the area. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what's up. We're going down there. I was just not being wasteful. Yeah, that's another thing that it's definitely like the concept of how all of these authors and in the the Call of Cthulhu universe, like how the realm of dream is visualized. I feel like that's a really key concept for all of these because it seems very relevant for some of these theories actually being relevant interpretations. It justifies them and fills in the gaps where you'd be like, oh no, it couldn't quite be that. It's like, oh, so yeah, I'm really. And I mean, honestly, even the stupidest and most unlikely seeming theories to me, and I mean, like, stupidest from my perspective, that I think me just making a half-assed judgment. Oh, I totally thought I was going to get away with that. Totally thought I was going to get away with that. Dogs, come on. And here we are. Oh yeah, those reflection effects. This was worth $1. Picking up Game Pass for $1, only to cancel it, wait a month, and buy it for $1 again. Totally worth it to because I'll probably go through this a few more times this month and doing it. I don't think there would be any benefit to playing it on a 4K monitor, but this is definitely a little clearer and I feel like I can see a little more detail. And I am really curious about this is because where it's like she talks about this, you know, seeing Elster, because it's like that just that messes up all kinds of things. Yeah, I guess sorry, it's hard to blab in game, but I mean, even the most unlikely seeming theories, I intend to, you know, get around to looking into and taking seriously because it's, you know, I've made that mistake before of thinking something just seemed totally ridiculous and then, you know, my focus was too narrow. So it's definitely there's absolutely nothing that I don't think is worth looking into. If anyone can, you know, someone can provide any evidence to support it, and then like once two or three people look at it and verify that they're not just, you know, what is it doing? What is it? Appleplesia, the thing that's referenced over and over again in this game. That's the thing is it's tricking you with like the whole ink blot test thing, the Rorschach test. It tells you literally that it's doing that to you by name dropping it several times. I love trains, especially Japanese seeming trains. I guess I have to go to Japan. Like I have this problem. I really don't like any like formalized feudal system or countries that have a monarchy. Like it's difficult for me to even go to Norway where my wife is from, because even though like in Norway all of the royal family do like nothing but community service, they're just like the nicest Norwegian people you could imagine. I'm just like, nope. You still claim, even not seriously, that somehow originally you were given authority from God, and that is not cool with me. That is against the core beliefs of my nation, and I will not accept it. So, of course, you know, Japan, even though people don't really take seriously the emperor descending from God, like as long as it exists in official papers, no, sir, I don't like it. But I really want to go to Japan. I don't even like to put a dollar into the economy of such countries. Like, I'm a real insane purist about it. Like, Mike is always laughing at me on deconstructing the game because he's just like, I'm like, it's okay. I don't actually view the Scots as the same. I only view that of like the Southern Englanders that still have kings and queens. Oh, I should have brought a bigger gun. Hmm. I don't want to do this. This room is just mean. Like they want you to either like you use resources to get resources here. I've got some serious bullets though. Like I have not used much. Let's see. I bet if I'm quick, I can knock her down and shoot her while she's down to kill her. I mean, not kill her, like keep her on the ground for a bit, run out, run back in, do it with another one, and then I can get all the stuff without taking any damage. Let's try it. It really bothers me that none of these, like, tanks can be shot. Get up off me. Or I could just shoot everyone at the same time. It's fine. I can swear there's another one hiding in here. I swear there were three. And I haven't changed the difficulty. I've just left it on whatever the default is. But yeah, like I should totally be able to blow those up. Those totally look like something that would explode. I know, I know. I mean, I'm being a stereotypical gamer, but like, just too darn good. I didn't use anything. Ooh, let's see. How close are we to a storage room? Uh-oh. Mistakes may have been made. I may have just come in here. Headstrong and cocksure. And again, that there's this one person in the entire facility. Oh, I need to catch up on chat in a minute. In the oxygen tent, and this totally to me, because I mean the same symbolism is used in Silent Hill. Totally supports the theory that all of this is her. Like she's been in a hospital bed, you know, for ages, and that this is all a fantasy. So it's like the fact that there's just this one injured person in the entire facility that I mean is not expired, as they say. Like it's just that I mean it doesn't just it's not something that just has no relevance. Like why would you spend so long making these games and drop things and like some of them just have no relevance and are just red herrings. I mean there are things of course you can pick out as red herrings, but it's like being able to identify like a red herring is generally not supported by another piece of data. Okay, is it safe in here? It is safe in here. Let me read your comments. Well, I think what's awesome is like it's not it's trying to tell you that there can't be. It's like The Shining. Kubrick intentionally made it so that there could be no one only interpretation so that everyone would have slight contradictions and errors. And it's just like even the concept that people wanted him to tell them what was happening exactly in the scenes like offended him while he was alive. So it's just like I think it's like and I love that because I feel like the internet has become so brittle for just to put it in one word of where it's like, especially the theory communities and stuff. And this drove me crazy with the Zelda theory community that I used to be a big part of, where it's like there has to be one correct theory. And even like Nintendo would be like, nah, we just screw around with the timeline. We just want to like, have fun and we want everybody to be happy and have fun and we don't worry about it too much. And they're like, anyway, moving on. There's only one possible correct interpretation of this thing in this Zelda game. And it's just, ugh, becomes so brittle and rigid. And a lot of people are not having fun. Only the people that, feel like they win in the end and their theory wins out and they make the most popular YouTube video. And their followers, seem to be having fun. Whereas all the other people that had legitimate ideas, along the way are not having fun anymore. No, sir, I don't like it. And similar statements to like that, I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to end up with the others. You will find dialogue like that in both in like numerous Resident Evil games and like Dino Crisis and other. I looked at this other survival horror games. So there's just tons and tons of stuff like that. What do we got? Sword. Oh yeah, the sword. We have to. Well, that doesn't. That's right. We have problems. I'm screwing around. Those enemies are gonna get back up. Well, I'll just fill them back full of bullets. It's like the gas tank. Like, fill them back full of bullets. Set them up for a minute. Okay, that did not work well in my favor. I gotta run all the way back up. Whatever. What's a little backtracking? Like, I'll play, like, Parasite Eve or Silent, or not, Silent Hill 1. That's backtracking, but, like, the original Resident Evil. Like, the original Resident Evil got some backtracking. Like, that is some backtracking, my friends. These are, like, short little rooms. Take that. Take that. I don't need that. Go back for all that. Okay, here we go. Happy tones. And we'll see. Good habits. Good decisions create good results. Huh. I guess I don't necessarily understand. Let me read that. People shouldn't be going to the default state of trying to interpret a story because from a writing perspective, that's rare, and we should try to find the story first. I don't know if I don't even know if I necessarily understand. Do they mean like we should try to figure out what the core narrative is and what like the correct timeline would be before even trying to like figure out narrative threads? I guess I might maybe I would have to watch the stream, which I don't really watch a lot of streams. Like, I mean, honestly, I barely have enough time to create content and do all the crazy hobbies. You know, like people that are new to my channel. If you don't believe it, look at all the crazy projects that I do. I'm kind of like, well, hobby time. You know, I don't have as much time to maybe, and I should. I feel like if I produce content, I owe it to other people to watch their content. But it's easier said than done sometimes. You know what? This is gonna be easier. I'm rather than slowly following her, I'm gonna lure her, loop her, and just run down. I don't know if that was actually. I think it's faster. It was faster. I'm gonna tell myself it was faster until I forget about it once. Okay, let's get my stuff. Let's see if they're still up. Ah! Same tactic. Come on, charge me. Crap. Oh, we are gonna have serious problems here. Come on, just don't get up. Please, man, don't get up. What is that? That looks like a thing, but I can't examine it. they're like flashing. It's like, we're gonna get up. We're gonna get up. We're gonna get you right. It's like, gotta search everything. I know that it looks like a thing. It's just bloody gauze, but it looks like a thing. Scary ladies. Okay, we're good. Never have to come in here again. Do I have a space? Oh, I have 2 spaces left. We're gonna never come to this hallway again. I don't care. Just scream whatever you want. You're angry. Your angry words and angry voices. Take swords for 400. Okay, swords. 237. Oh, throw those switch buttons. Okay, let me catch back up here. Well, I'll let it cycle for a second. I don't mind. Okay, I guess. That just doesn't even make any sense because, like, if you're, you know, if you've read, like, even the people that the creators say are their inspirations, like they mention 97189. They mention, you know, like David Lynch and stuff, and like all these people. They're all people that specifically make stories like that. Okay, 97189. I forgot. We gotta look at the stupid. They like add a level. This is totally like a Silent Hill puzzle where they add one layer of annoyance to it. No, I didn't want to do that. Sword. Okay. Let's see. What is the most half-assed way that I can do this? Take a screenshot with my computer and then open it in the other tab. Or oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be so funny. I'm gonna rewind my own stream and I'm gonna pause it. Okay. 9. The code is 9. 97189. 97189. Let's not forget that now. 97189. Oh, let's turn that off. I would much rather actually have a conversation about your comment because I like getting me mad again. It was 97189, wasn't it? I hope so. Okay, let's solve this puzzle and then let's get into that because I'm making me mad, human beings. Oh no, I can't do the. What do you mean you can't do the preview? Yeah, there you go. There's the preview. Mess with me. Okay, -5 minutes. I may have to. Okay, cool. Now I have to wait a minute for it to catch up. Okay, yeah. So it's like the King in Yellow, and like movies and series by David Lynch, and I mean, it's like a bunch of the stated, H.P. Lovecraft, a bunch of the stated influences of the developers of this game like to write narratives like that and encourage theorizing and leaving open-ended questions. And it's like, this is again like if someone's belief within the fan community is that they know better what the creators themselves meant than the creators did, I'm like, that's a new level of pretentiousness. I often hesitate to use that word, but I mean, that's like, are you serious? Okay, we're gonna solve this puzzle here in a moment. When it catches up to it, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna look at that little help tool. Cipher 97189. I still feel like that was the number though. Like often I tend to dyslexify things after a bit. And another thing, okay, here I am. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get a ranting and going. But one thing that it's like, okay, I did this myself once, and I definitely recognize like one thing about the internet is the internet is used more than any other demographic by young people. People, I mean teenagers specifically, people that are old enough to, access and consume a lot of this content, but still have, more free time and are not so beaten down by existence like a lot of us. There's just like I don't even want to go on Reddit and talk to people. I'm just like, it stresses me out. It's tiring, So it's like a lot of what you see in the like theory communities, especially on like Reddit, Steam, Twitch streams, stuff like that, is people who are younger, and it's like, I mean, I'm gonna say like straight up, and I'm not like saying this to brag at all, but I mean, I was like I don't want to say like a child prodigy, but I like learned how to read before I was in kindergarten, like before I was taught. I just bugged my older cousin and made me like give her her school stuff. And because I mean I had to know, like I wanted to play Final Fantasy 4 or 2 in the US as soon as it came out. And I didn't know how to read. And so it was like, it's like I no matter how early you start, by the time you're 25, you just can't know everything, but you feel like you do. And like the only way that a lot of people cope with that, and I know I've done this myself, is they try to like diminish or ignore anything they don't want to read or haven't already read. Often what they've been assigned to read in school, it's like, oh, they happen to know about this because they studied it, and so they want to focus on that, but not acknowledge other stuff because it's where they get to sound the most like a know-it-all. And yeah, it's something I've totally been guilty of in the past, but now looking back, I'm just like, this does not benefit the greater good of people and knowledge. So it's not something I'm super into, and I just try to avoid it rather than getting all pissed off. Okay, oh, I gotta make it bigger. I have to close you wonderful people's comments because I'm using my phone and my own stream. Oh my god, just show it in higher quality. Come on. Gotta have good internet. Don't be like that. 480p. Give me 480p. I promise I will be. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful and crisp. Okay, here we are. I'll catch up with you in a moment if you have any response to that. I'm just using my own pause stream full screen. Okay, so we got a 9-7, a 189. So we got a KZ, KZA, Oh, that's right. I have to figure out one that's totally blocked out on both. Okay. A, Z, A. I'll figure that one out in a minute. Um, K. So what are we missing? What letter are we missing? It, no, it's not S. Come on. Not a H. Come on, brain. Stop being a piece of crap. F. It's F. So, KZAFK. Cha-ching! Okay, let's live it. Let's open up the chat for you wonderful people who joined me. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the codes, the numeric codes, and I think the arrangement of even notes like that appear to change each playthrough, which is good because it's like that's the way the Silent Hill games were made. They kind of messed with it, so it's like you couldn't just go online and look at a guide for a bunch of puzzles. And I love that because it is again like I'm not saying you need to waste all your time doing tedious things, but before acting like a know-it-all about something, like it's cool, and it's like I don't like how a lot of people that do. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for speedrunning. I don't care if you just follow guides to do speedruns, but a lot of people, it's like they just follow a guide before they ever stream a Dark Souls game. They follow a guide of how to perfect parry and do all that stuff before they even show their face on the internet. And I'm just like, that's the exact sound I make. Okay, where was the incinerator? Wasn't it downstairs? Oh no, we just have to go up there. Okay, let's make a little drop off, and then let's go up to the incinerator. Oh god, incinerator. I don't remember what was in that room, but I'm just like prepared for burned bodies. Burned bodies are scary. Hot water burn baby. Oh, I wanted to examine this. No, there's a bunch of knives stabbed in it. Isn't that significant? It's scary. The freaking hospital bed has like 8 knives stabbed in it. Oh, too slow. Too slow, Danielson. I am never going to use this photo module because as much as I love the old school like cuteness of that, I'm a lazy person and I'm totally just going to use like Windows screenshots and rewinding my own stream. I'm sorry, developers. I'm ruining everything. But you gave me such a cool thing. Oh no, those are the straps. Those are the straps. Those aren't a bunch of knives stuck in it. So. Oh man, Devil May Cry 3 is brutal, and I'm not saying I don't have any problem with people looking up guides. Like, I mean, like Prima used to make mad money on strategy guides back in my day. I'm talking about people that like, go online and show off like what a good gamer they are after looking at only at guides of how to like do everything exactly correct. I don't mind looking like a dumbass sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Like the internet has become a foreign place that makes me gag when I look at it. Sorry. That's not hipster enough for you. Oh, yes. First load of thermal flares. Oh, we're gonna have some fun now. It's not a flare gun yet. As I mentioned, I have a flare gun fetish. I especially love how you can shoot 20mm grenades out of the flare gun in this. Which is still like, I mean, like I said, I fired a dummy round. But it's not like I fired a real grenade that exploded when it landed out of a flare gun. So that's still on my bucket list. Okay, what was this one again? This one. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. Boop 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 boop. No, come on. Oh, and I'm going 2 notches at a time because it's like if it says go back up, then I obviously know it was one above. No, we're just saving it. I'm being slightly less tedious because I thrive on tedium. And I mean, honestly, to make a lot of good discoveries in games, you have to really like you have to thrive on tedium a bit. She needs a lot of gas. Give it some gas. Gas. I'm also. Oh, yep, I finally got it. Let me just make sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, I also love cars and was stupidly into many irresponsible car practices when I was young. So I also just love slang from about cars and I'll totally say give it the beans in other circumstances in video games and stuff. Like, you're like torturing a little animal or something in a game. I'm like, give it the beans. Give the torture machine the beans. That'll get through this mini game. Very little O2, lots of gas. Like what gas? I mean, are we talking like gasoline? Natural gas? I'm assuming it means natural gas. Because natural gas is sometimes referred to as just gas in like. Oh, should be this one. Oh, oh. Wait, what? Oh, I double clicked, didn't I? A lot of bangers. Oh, we have candy left. I shouldn't say anything that's the name of candy. Okay, let me catch up. I love comments. As much as I love playing, I'm gonna love playing this game for several decades, I think. I need to test if it runs on my little netbook. If it runs good on the Switch, like regardless of what people say, games require everything runs on my Magic netbook that used to be a Chromebook. But then I injected it with love and a spirit. Nothing to say. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it is just more body bags. We have commented on several body bags already. Okay, I don't have any reason to be in here anymore. We got floor dudes, all kinds of problems. Let me just find somewhere that's safe, and we will. Oh, he's still out in the garage. He loves it in that the dirt patch of the where we were growing the greens. He loves just laying flat on his belly under the heat lamps.
Okay. I'm gonna put her so she gets some UVB light.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and if you want to grab him, like I'm sure he won't mind. He's just really happy out there. Sorry, I think could just ask me where the bearded dragon is. Well, I'm paused now. I'm safe. I'm safe in the map. Which is like, I have terrible serious. I'm trying to think. What was the survival horror game I played where you weren't safe in the map? Was that was that Fatal Frame? Like which game was that? It was brutal. Okay, so the thing about Rotfront that really makes me wonder is it definitely seems to be the past, but my question is so I mean I'm now very much believing that there's as much legitimacy to Issa having her own original reality or being in an offshoot of the same reality that Ariane was originally in. And so for them to like, I wonder if it's Issa's past or her perception of the past or Ariane's perception of the past, and whose it is would make a lot of sense to me. As like, I can't wait to get back to that part because I want to really thoroughly check and try to see if like, how much suggestion there is that either Issa or Erica are dead. So, and the other thing is like I'm not remembering, but doesn't their mother run the bookshop there? Because if it's their mother and people are saying isn't the person with the same last name, oh gosh, what is her name? Too many names. Is their mother? Well, it's like, well, then you just know that was her? Like she would know all these people. Like the reason that they would know them is because um they would be their mom's friends that she served in the military with. But like, there's no mention of that at any point looking at the other stuff. Like, there's no like, oh, by the way, that's Issa's mom, in any connection to the other one. So yeah, I guess it's, but I definitely find that, yeah, totally. The teeth is definitely an indication that it's hers, but I'm curious about it because it seems like there's definitely a legitimate interpretation. Like there's something going on with Isa, and I need to pay attention more to that because it's not irrelevant that she's shown right in the intro conducting that ritual, especially because the quote in that part is from the festival. So, like again, like you would have to just be like saying, no, there can't possibly be any connections between any of the quotes and anything happening in the game. I refuse to accept it no matter what, no matter what evidence I've shown. You pretty much have to say that to not, accept that of at least, connections like that. It's like, well, I mean, it's literally about what's happening in a sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. I claim to be Sherlock Holmes. My beloved Thermite, I'll be back for you. I'll be back for all of you. It's key. Oh wait, no. We need. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to go back to the X-ray room because I wouldn't be surprised if the pattern is different. It could. I mean, maybe it's the same. But I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, I'm down. I'm short a key. What have I done? What have I done? Who have we missed? We are not done here. Okay, elevator control is a puzzle. I know. Okay, that walk is where we're going. VCR. Is there? Oh, there's something else down the hole, isn't there? No, there can't be. I got two cards down there. Oh, well, I'll come let you in a second. I'm happy about that. Okay, the elevator control is still marked as a puzzle, but that's not relevant at the moment. Okay, well, oh wait, no, there are only five keys. Duh. I was thinking because it's like there's six tarot spots. Okay, I'm back. I let one dog in. Hopefully, my wife will actually let the other dog in. Okay, so here's okay. Oh my gosh. See, this is the thing. It's like I don't know. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to spend all my time on this stream just saying that this stuff is ridiculous. But it's like I don't understand how people can honestly be writing off some of the stuff that they are. Hold on a second. Let me mute myself and holler and see if my wife will. Oh, honey, would you please close the door? Um, so it's like, oh no, I don't mind you mentioning other people's ideas. I'm trying not to get too triggered here, because I don't want to be angry. I try to be really friendly on my streams and be welcoming and not turn anyone off who comes into the stream and just you're ranting about darn folks these days. And I also the thing is like I want to. One thing I've made a huge effort on in the last couple of years is trying to build bridges to a Generation Z audience and invite them to watch my content because like they're the people doing the most stuff on the internet right now. So it's like there's a lot of folks my age creating content. They're like, I don't, those people annoy me with their weird words and way of talking and the stuff they make. And it like, it's just like I definitely don't want to do that. And so it's like a lot of people specifically, oftentimes that I'm criticizing, are younger and do have theory channels or Twitch or stuff like that. And it's just like, hey, I'm sorry, like it's not. I'm not trying to minimalize or anything here, but I mean I haven't been doing nothing in the 20 years. I'm not. I'm 37. 15 years older than you I am. If you keep reading and learning stuff at the rate you are, there's people that know more than you too. And it's like, that's not the way, my friend, is like shutting people down and stuff because you also are wrong frequently. Like someone who has read more than you about the same subjects and is familiar with them and has had similar debates because a lot of things are inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. Like H.P. Lovecraft is a hugely popular author of the 20th century. And I mean, his stuff after his death has been like purchased by a company. Like the reason that that some of his works that are over 100 years old now, his like early stuff, are in the public domain, but his concepts and stuff are not, is because well, I mean, it's weird. But a company actually continues to publish video games and role-playing games based on his ideas. The dude was huge, even if he may have been a racist. Probably was a racist. Most definitely was a racist. But it's like all of these people were obsessed with dreams, and the concept of dreaming again is exactly as it's presented in the Sandman comics, which I'm a huge fan of, um, where it is very important and it is very key. And the concept is like you could enter into dream, and you could encounter an eldritch entity that exists wholly within the realm of dream. And the concept of creatures that exist within dream and mortal beings like us coming in from our different realities and venturing too far into the dream realm and encountering these beings, like this is a whole part of the pantheon of like these demon god things in the Call of Cthulhu mythology. And so like that interpretation of where either either and or Issa or Ariane have in their own way connected to the dream realm and made some sort of deal or pact, or maybe only Issa's made a deal with a demon and it's drawn Ariane in because of her bioresonance. But that plot line and that concept and it being a conduit created through dream which can link all sorts of different realities is like a it's a repeating concept. It's like a campaign we run in the freaking role-playing game. And so like people saying that just that's not a thing, I don't care if Lovecraft is the very first person, the very first quote thrown out in a game full of quotes. It's like you either have to be just blind and a total moron, I'm sorry, or you are willfully trying to diminish the stuff that you just don't want to read or is not your area of expertise because you're trying to sound like a know-it-all. Again, I'm sorry to just like put people in a box like that, but I used to live in that box, and I'm so glad again. Like seriously, you do reach a point where your hormones just die down, and suddenly you're able to think without just feeling the need to compete and argue with everyone, and it is just the most amazing thing. Like if you're a less hormonal man than I was in my youth, then like I'm really happy for you if you don't do that now, and you're one of the people that needs to be talking, not the fucking asshat soapbox tyrants on forums. But that's all I'm gonna say about it. We're done. Let's have fun. This is supposed to be fun. I'm so happy that I've said this before, but like we're sitting here doing what I mean, seriously, like H.G. Wells and Jules Verne, we're sitting around like drinking their big pints and their old school cups back in the day, probably made out of wood. And they were like, what is this Chambers dude smoking with this King in Yellow? Like, is he talking about, is he talking about Bierce? Is that a reference to Poe, or is he just using the words randomly and it's all just gibberish just to mess with us? And it's like, oh wait, no, we found this, and it's like to be walking in the shoes of the greatest authors that inspired H.P. Lovecraft and Neil Gaiman and Terry Pratchett and all and it's like God, I would love so much if one of those people, if one of the people that write fiction like this now come into this and like grace one of our pathetic nerd communities and are like, I so want to talk about this. This game is fucking crack. Like Brandon Sanderson just comes in and he's like, guys, I need to talk about this. And I don't like you were talking the most, so I really need to get in on this because it's like like this is it, like this is the nerd, the reason you be a nerd is to hope something like this happens in your lifetime. Oh yep, I forgot, I need to go back to the X-ray room. That was imaging. Okay, good, it's right near us. This is as good as it gets, baby. And if that Sonic game, like I'm gonna do it, I'm sorry, I'm like, just please don't, nobody report me. I'm gonna pirate that freaking Sonic game and I'm gonna try it. And if it's bad, I'm not gonna like sabotage their works, but be like, nobody buy it, because I've enjoyed Sonic games that others didn't like before. But like, I just want to know if it's good. I just want to know if they finally made an objectively good Sonic game that people who aren't just like Sonic fur fans who read the comic books even when they were a kid like me would actually enjoy and want to watch. Okay, I want to put it. What is this thing again? It's like this. Are you sure? And that is a symbol. That's not just. Um, that is a old school tarot astrological symbol. That's like it's shown in Silent Hill. It's like Aleg, or it's what the keys are in Silent Hill, like that pattern on the key card that we're seeing right now. That's a symbol that means something. And like, I don't know, some Nostradamus. I hate all that stuff, but I have to learn so much about it for video games because video game developers love this stuff so much. Okay, I'm gonna stare at it for a second. There we go. Now I can go back and pause my own stream to look at it in case I can't remember. In case I got the card wrong and I have to like flip it over in my head and it's too hard. And I just don't want to. I have one of those. Oh, right. I forgot to actually pick up all the stuff. Okay, folks, bear with me. Sorry. I know you're Gen Z, Joseph. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like, I'm trying to do the opposite of doing what a lot of millennials do and just be like, damn Gen Z. It's like, oh, yeah, just damn those people that rule the internet right now. Like, you want to like piss off the people with the keys to every community. Totally. I'm sure there's enough old crotchety asshats like us to agree with your comments on Reddit. Not. Did I? No, I didn't do it backwards. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, people. Oh yeah, divine pattern. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Was that it? I think that was it. I'm gonna do it, and if I'm wrong, we can just laugh at me. I bet I can just come back and reprint it, but like, it's okay. I may have saved us a little tedium here and a little bit of like cutting that part out of the broadcast later, watching the recording. Yeah, we're done. I brought all the stuff. We're okay. Pardon me, ma'am. Well, it's just you can't. There's no way to grow up without growing up. You know, and it's just that's what I always try to say. Is it's like, I mean, I consider that as on the internet, especially guys between the age of 17 and 25, are some of the most obnoxious and horrible people that make everyone else's experience terrible. And I mean, I'm saying that as having been one of those people, and it just you don't mean to be. It's just there's like hormones, and I mean, this isn't everybody. I gotta not say that. Like, I'm a really I've got like 4 inches of hair on my chest, so my mustache when I was 12. Oh, it worked. I'm like a really bad ATM thief that just doesn't even pay attention but gets away with it. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, but a lot of us go through a phase that can last for years, unfortunately, for other people. Um, I'm just gonna go back and we're gonna grab gear just in case. I seem to remember there just being a scene and I didn't have to do anything before I got a save room, but we never trust that. We're gonna save and we're gonna take stuff. And anyway, I mean, it's just really hard not to be obnoxious because it's like one thing, and I mean, the why I single out guys, because I mean, we're going to get someone that's going to come in here and be like, "We're not all men, or why are you saying men?" Because I've never had someone who represented as a woman online or a woman in person. I mean, I mean, not never, sorry. 2 times out of 100, I have an argument with a woman that is based on proving a theory or something like that in that way, but it's like every male professor I've ever met, most often the young ones, like you see them, and if you get involved, you can become involved in this of arguing over like their pet theories that they like or something. So it's just there's something in where we wired, and it's not like getting older necessarily fixes you. You just stop giving a crap as much, or the urge is not as strong. And it's only sometimes am I bad where I go and use my just years longer of being a troll and a troll white knighter to mess with someone who's not really a troll, but just but yeah, I mean, it's just it does. It's like it makes me. That's why I've left a lot of communities, because I would just be embarrassed to be part of it, because the people that are the most respected and liked in that community are so immature about how they shut down people that don't agree with them or go another way, or how they compete with other YouTubers or Twitch streamers or whatever. And I'm just like, how does this matter? Like, it's like it's the same thing with scientists and university professors. It's like scientists of claiming that objectivity is their big thing. They are the most subjective and argumentative people that you'll ever meet, which I get is kind of like you have to be kind of a tunnel vision person to be good at research. But then when it comes to debate, you don't the only useful purpose of debate is like people who are good at debate, they're not trying to beat the other person down. They're trying to make the other person illustrate their perspective as well as possible by challenging it. And at the end, like really good debaters, there's famous debates that have happened, on television. Sometimes even you can go back and watch them, where like really big thinkers, like a politician and an author or something would sit down and they put it on CNN or something, and they just debate. And at the end, they shake hands and they're like, "That was a pleasure. That was an honor." Not "Screw you. I'm going to swat your house." And it's just, it does bother me. It definitely, it is not for the greater benefit of anyone. It's not an evolution of culture that's better now, or like culture moving in a good direction. It's just people becoming rigid, brittle, and mean. And I don't like it because I like nice and happy rainbows and butterflies and little animals. And I always have, and I used to. It was funny, like when I was a little kid, I try to never throw my dad under the bus. We have a great relationship now, but he like stepped on my Care Bears cloud car because he was like, "This toy is," and I was just like, "Rrr." But I definitely played with a lot more He-Man and GI Joe after that. And I was like, you know what, that was a freaking sweet car. If I still had it, it'd be probably worth like $30,000 or something ridiculous like that. Like, fuck no, man. Care Bear stare. It's a hole. gotta love holes. Like honestly, like after a nasty fall a few years ago, I developed fear of heights. Um, and it's kind of gnarly, but it's like actually, even though it would terrify me in person having to do this, in video games, I'm like, oh boy, a hole. This can only mean good, scary things. How many did I leave? I only had, what did I have, three to pick up? Let's put down four and see what happens. I'm sure I'll pick up more. Oh yeah, they were over here. 9. Oh, well. Okay, let's put 5 more in there. Generous game. It's a lot of bullets. Oof. I feel like loved. Make sure there's nothing to examine. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to put something to examine or a prompt, like way down in this dark corner. I mean, it took us years, and we found stuff like that in Silent Hill 1 and 2, where it was just like, whoa, there's a thing in there. It literally happens like Lance McDonald is not one of the people that I talk with regularly. I just admire him and I occasionally talk on his Discord. But he finds stuff. Like that guy is like he's a machine. Oh shit. I totally forgot what I was doing. Whatever, I just saved. I could do this with a pistol. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. No, I should totally go grab my shotgun for this. Do I have the shotgun? Yeah, I have the shotgun. Of course I do. I should equip this pistol. That would be smart. I'm totally going to do this with just the pistol. Whatever. I have no respect for anything. Oh, I think she's going to go down. Oh, no, she's not. Oh, I didn't knock it down. Damn it. Yeah, I got a few in anyway. Twofers and freebs, baby. If my family didn't already have words, those would be them. From now on, forever, these shall be the words of my clan. Twofers and freebs, baby. Okay, get on the other side of the pillar. Oh, touche! Touche! Bring him up right behind me. Come on. Damn it, I want to... Oh, okay, I got this. Nah, that's okay. I could have stunned that thing, but... Come on, baby, get off it. Oh, it's done. I've got so many heals. Let's pick up some bullets. See if you think there's some bullets over here. Those look like bullets. Come on, hey now. You're an all-star. Oh, my face! My pretty face! Okay. Just watch as I show no respect for anything. Ooh, I'm so scared, boss. You should get good stuff. I don't need good stuff. I'm Mr. Cheapskate. I'm gonna quit my pistol like a stupid person. Oh! You think you can get me with your bloody floor stuff? Well, clearly you can't. You like that, are you? Gotta be a little conservative now because we get kind of short on the bullets. Oh, there's more bullets over there. No respect. Oh, are those more heals too? Okay. You're going down, baby. Big, beautiful robot woman, you. Oh, I don't need those. Damn it. Is that more? No, that's just a bloody tray. Oh, how did you shoot me through the pillar? That's crap. I disagree. I disagree. Oh, I totally thought that was gonna be like a second later. Ow, my face. Oh, it's gonna go down again. Yeah, come on. Drill it. Oh, you mother. You son of a bitch. Let me give you one more just so you go down. Oh, cheap. Why did I not get that shot? You're done. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful face. Oh, yep. I need to. Glad I got that recorded. I need to translate all these German things. I've seen some people. I would. That's something I need to look at. Somebody else has already done. It'll save me some trouble. Hi, welcome to our facility. Everything's cool, but we're kind of having a little bit of trouble right now. You should totally just wait in the visitor room. Let me see. Right, no, exactly what you say, Dr. Goose. Like, I really believe that that is the intention of the developers, is that you choose your own interpretation, your own stepping off point. But if you want to, they've made it deep enough where you can find multiple theories that none of which are mutually exclusive or absolutely correct. And you should enjoy it. I mean, that's, again, like, The Shining is intended to be the same way. It's great how many theories people have. You know, Kubrick would have loved that. He would have hated the people who think there's only one correct theory. I do not understand how she would fall for this. Like, she should have super combat reflexes where, like, you know, a schlub like him tries to throw a punch at her, and she's just like, whoa there, bro. I think you made a mistake, Adler unit. Let's try that again. Yeah, like he should start to push her, and she should be like, oh yeah, I don't have camera on. But like, knock aside his hands and like palm him to the sides of the head, like ear cup him. Oh, I find Adler extremely interesting because Adler's like a center point. He's like a fulcrum between different theories and interpretations. He's like, what one was that? That was crap. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. I think that was Bierce. I think that was Ambrose Bierce, and that I think that was the world beyond. It was that other one that's not an inhabitant of Carcosa that Lovecraft really liked. Okay, I need to definitely be careful exploring here and see if there's anything else besides just examining that door. That a coffee cup. Really important coffee cup. There's a lot of flags in this room. Nope, we're good. We'll get there. Oh, I'm gonna look out the window and just look at the scenery for a minute. I love snow. I don't like really being in it. Like it might snow up in the hills here, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun driving up there for about 30 minutes. We'll run around with the dogs in the snow, and then we'll all be cold. And we're like, all right, everybody, it's got time to go home and sit in front of the heater. And it always is. Well, I guess if this is on Rock Front at this point, I think yeah, this would be on Rock Front. It would always be snowing. Oh, can we see the red eye? That would tell us. For sure. I mean, I would assume that this is taking place on Rockfront, but No red eye. Okay, I tried. I'm always, I mean, even though no one asked, I'm always sure to. Oh yeah, these. Can I examine? Yes. Okay, yeah, it is the leaders, or the Great Revolutionary and her daughter, but they are very, very low pixel count. So even at the highest graphical settings, and there's no light I can use in this scene. Okay. Unfortunately, I think that's all we're gonna get out of this one. Oh, it makes me. Oh, there's like a hole. It looks very similar to the stain of the hole behind you when you come through the passage. I don't have much light, but I can go back and compare the two later because I'm recording all of this. Right. No, I just like yeah, and there's almost nothing in this game that isn't interesting and worth investigating. And the more you investigate anything, the more you find that every little reference and every little, like if you investigate more about the lives of the people whose names are dropped or a reference, or if you read like, you know, what is Carcosa? And it's like, oh, this is a word that, Ambrose Bierce described as a place, and, it is referenced in The King in Yellow, and later adopted into Lovecraft's fiction. Okay, more stuff for us to go back and check. Ah, what a nice landing on my corpse of my, I was going to say brethren, but sistren? How do you say the female version of brethren? I'll look it up. Oh, we'll be back here. We're going to activate that. It's like a mine elevator. I'm just like, wee! I'm taking the mine elevator, daddy. And it's like, stop playing with that mine elevator. No, I'm gonna do what I want. Oh no, sorry. No, I wasn't. I just haven't had a chance to catch up on the comments. No, your English is excellent. I can easily understand you. And I mean, I speak a little. Sorry, no, that's not. It's not correct for me to assume that Spanish is your primary language. I just, I just assume based on your name, but could easily be Portuguese. Or you could speak like Guatemalan Spanish, and we could totally not be able to understand each other. So, you but no, I mean, I'm a Southwestern American, so it's like when I don't ever say I speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. It's like Han Solo and Chewbacca, where people who speak Spanish understand me, and they often understand, or like I understand them and they understand me, but like I speak in English and they speak in Spanish, because like what I call Spanish is not. It's like an embarrassment to people who speak Spanish. But I mean, I'm not ashamed of that. It's just if they understand English but are not as comfortable speaking it, I'm like, oh no, that's cool. It's just hot and chewy, baby. I have more pistol rounds in here. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Santa's coming. He's coming. I'm not really red and white. I don't really look like Santa that much, but I always feel like I'm either good Santa or evil Santa. I'm really into Santa Claus and Christmas, which is not just about like okay, sorry, I shouldn't offend Christians here, of which okay, here's the thing. Is like I am actually like I was raised Lutheran, but I'm not like one of those how do I say this? I'm not one of those asshole Christians. Lutherans are just about serving and sweating away for the Lord and being humble. So it's definitely not one of the more judgmental sects. Um, but as far as like when I say stuff, I was like, I'm going to say like Christian. I'm sorry, Christmas was not originally about Jesus. Like they knew even back then that Jesus was not born in December. they they intentionally replaced in the rule of Constantine the festival of Saturnalia with Christ's feast, and so it was Christ's feast day. It wasn't Christ's birthday or anything, and so people knew that it was arbitrarily in the time when it was originally done. They knew that that was not even supposed to be it, and so yeah, like even people back then, Christians back then in the Roman Empire, knew that the holiday existed before Christ. People now just don't want to talk about because Christians now don't know crap. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, let me catch up. So all those corpses do appear to be Elster. Elster is the only unit that has this exact sort of like red band across her chest, and then the red bands on the arms, and the like white dots, which I can't tell what they are. I need to look at like a full. They may be zippers or buttons or something, but it looks like it could only be her unit because of the color patterns. Um, yeah, totally. Okay. Which ending am I trying to get? So I think what I'm gonna do is um I'm gonna get oh crap, I need to look up the ending guide for Artifact. I don't think I've missed any yet, but so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Artifact and then I'm gonna go back and reload my unless I've foolishly already passed. Because I think can I get back up to floor two? Or Lily, sorry, Lily ending Artifact, whatever you want to call it. No, I want a written guide. I don't want to have it playing in the background and come through because I'm capturing my desktop sound because I'm lazy. Do. Okay, I'm pretty sure. What floor is that on? Oh yeah, no, we're good. I haven't gone into the cage room yet. I'm pretty sure. Did I? Shit, what floor was that on? I don't remember if I went in that room. Dang it. No, 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 damn me. Oh no. Okay, well then I guess damn it. Shit. I couldn't remember where that first one was. And it was totally that room and I missed it. Okay, well, I unfortunately I didn't record it when I did it the other day, but it's like it's fine. I can just watch somebody else's video on YouTube. Like I don't think there's anything in the actual ending that flashes up so fast that I won't be able to see it clearly at the quality of YouTube. So I think it'll be fine. I don't really care what ending I'm getting, honestly, because I've seen all of them at this point. So I'm just trying to investigate things within the game that I may have missed. Um, and I'm trying to find like any prompts that don't have buttons on them, so like things that she'll examine that there's not text for. I want to go slower through some things that other people's playthroughs, they kind of rush through. I really want to poke at all this stuff so that I'm gonna probably do if I don't just decide not to bother. Um, I'm going to put together some sort of video at some point, and I want to have lots and lots of clear footage where it does show things slowly so I can have, I can pick and choose and make clips and all that stuff. Um, so yeah, that's my main objective. I'm not too focused on the endings because I don't think, and I'll definitely like I'm going to play through a number of more times. So the next time I play through, I'll just remember to hit record when I get, I am able to like when I get to the ending the next time I do that ending. Because now I'm going to have to again. Damn me, by the way. I'm upset with myself that I did that because there's several rooms that look kind of similar to that, and I like it's like, which one is it? And I was like, oh, I'll pull the guide up later. I'll pull the guide up later. And I was kind of like, my brain was totally spaghetti by the time I did that in It's okay. It's okay. I'm not really that much of a perfectionist. I just like I try to do things as effectively as I can so that I don't, because I mean I have limited time in my life to work on three different YouTube channels and participate in all the other things that I do. But again, sometime in the next several years, I'm going to play this game a million times, and I can easily just hit record anytime I'm at something that I failed to capture. But I'm mad at myself. Which key? Owl. More Resident Evil keys. Also, the were the emblems the same? I'm gonna have to go back and look in Resident Evil 1. Booyah will burn, burn, burn. Sorry, problems in my head. Low cost. Sorry, babe, you're a mass-produced model. I love the concept of like robot societies and robot intelligence and like, what would robots do if humans aren't telling them what to do? Oh, this is awesome. The stars are getting all pissed off. They have to listen to music or they'll go crazy. Um, yeah, I don't know. I was blabbing. I don't think I was saying anything important. Forgot my train of thought though. It's okay. Oh, not you. Not you. Hold on. I'll fix it. Okay. First we report you. Pornography. Yes. Then. Hey, oh no, oh no. Okay, that stopped it at least. Ah, my face! My face! Greedy. Greedy should have been my middle name. No, I'm not actually that greedy of a person, but I'm like, in video games, I'll try to always get more than I should actually get away with, and I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna grab that and run. And I've totally done some funny ones. Like, it's so funny at the very beginning of Near Automata, there's like this canyon you can go down into, and all the enemies are like level 25, and there's a bunch of really good stuff down there. And there's a way you can go up in the elevator and then come back down in the elevator, and the doors will open. And but you don't have to go out, and the enemies won't come in the door. So you can just like kite them all over to this door, and just it takes a while. But I mean, I took like 20 minutes blasting these guys down with my crappy level 2 laser. And I walked out of there with some just badass pod programs. And I was like, I did it. And the game didn't stop me. Thank you, game. Like, thank you for allowing players like me to exist in our stupid way. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need a flashlight. We need a flashlight before we can. Oh, let's use some of my giant pile of heals. So nice. I love hoarding heals and bullets and stuff because I don't usually like the combat in these games. Like that's one part of it is like the combat is kind of supposed to annoy you and fluster you so that the game can get you to act stupid and get yourself killed and stuff. It's part of the fun of it. So I definitely have learned, okay, well I'll beat you at your own game. I'll have lots and lots of bullets. And I will only turn the difficulty as high as affects the endings and the story. And then I'm just gonna blast the crap out of every. Oh, that was a bad decision. I didn't know this was a hurry room. Uh-oh. Okay, you got me, game. You tricked me. Oh, ass. I want it all. Oh, you're a quick one. You're a quick one and a mean one. I'm totally getting this thing, and I'm going down this hole, and you're not gonna stop me, bro. Yes! quick like the Dickens. I believe that actually, so quick like the Dickens, I believe is actually comes from Charles Dickens because he wrote so quickly. He like wrote and published so rapidly during a period. I'm not 100% sure on that. What's that sound? It sounds like somebody sucking a milkshake through the bottom of the cup like out of a straw. Yeah, so she definitely doesn't know anything about this facility or the people who are here. Which is, again, like, that's weird to some things, but. Okay, I'm pretty sure that. Oh no. Mistakes may have been made, folks. Alright, what do we got here? We got all kinds of bullets. That's the problem. I need to find a. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you there. Come on. Okay. Oh, I haven't been in here before. Enjoyable things may I find? Is one of them a save room? Because I have too much crap. I've been greedy again. Not this one. We'll be back. There's good stuff in here. There's gonna be. I think I'm gonna fill them up with some bullets. Fill up that android with bullet fuel. Ooh. Where did I not check? Back down the side door. Because she's standing right in front of it. Really? Oh, I totally thought I could run behind that garbage bin. Apple. Apple. Oh, there's another item right there. Oh no! No, mistakes were made. Holes were dug. Put myself in a hole. Dug myself in a pit when your pillars should have sufficed. Okay, I know this one's gonna be locked, but we're gonna grab it anyway. Just so I'll remember seeing it yellow later. Excuse me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? That couch is in really good condition. I kind of want to just take a set on that couch. Looks like a nice old 70s. Oh, well, hello there. Wow, I really I need to turn up the brightness or I need to get new glasses. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Do I dare? No, I do. Oop. Gotta be quick like the Charles Dickens. Change to 188. That's fine. I got you. Now what? You want to break dance with me? I'm Parappa the Rapper. 156. Do do do. I don't pick up sticks. Burp, 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 burp. Sorry. $153. I don't climb no tree. He doesn't climb no trees. Rapper the Rapper was a great game. What now? How now, brown cow? No, video. You send me a video feed. Why? Oh, did they? They must have flashed one right as I was coming out. Okay, fine. They just stand there until I get it. Don't. That looks strong enough. Oh, yeah, that's the island. Oh, I totally did not need to come in here yet. That's fine. I want a breakdancing battle. We'll mark it on my map now. It's like, it was worth it. Worth it. Breakdancing battle marked on the map. Worthwhile use of our time. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go back up to 5 and dump this crap. And it goes down. End up using this one a lot. Let's see. Uh, I used to love wrestling so much because it's like, I mean, I've never had. There's a number of things that I'm able to appreciate where people are like, "Oh, it's stupid" or "That's fake." Like I watch Ancient Aliens, I'm like, so, like, I mean, are you not entertained? Okay, I need to go back and jump down that hole to go down to 8, but we dropped off some crap first. This was a worthwhile thing to do. Okay, and the hole was. No, I already jumped down the hole. Oh, I need to go like way back down there and open that door, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. I didn't pick up. Yeah, I haven't picked up the crankshaft. Another Resident Evil puzzle item. Doopy doop. Oh, that was close. I'm lucky she didn't jump on me from that one. Of course, they're always everywhere. Okay. Oh, that one doesn't move. Of course not. You're mean game. Watch me get a free though. Ah, oh. Alright, can we hold any more? No, that's all the bullets we need. I mean, I got just like bullets and bullets. We could shoot this one. I think I could get off scot-free, honestly. I think I can get this before the other one gets there. Come on. Take the prompt. Ha ha! Ooh, that was a bad decision. Okay, that didn't help me. Where did I miss the flashlight module? Oh. Okay, which floor did I miss something on? Doop, 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 boo. It must have been some magic ins. That would silk hat they found. Let's go. I guess I'll go back up and go down the ladder and see if there's like a key sitting there or something at the ladder. I'm so ready for Christmas music. Sorry for the people that are like bah humbug, but like when it starts getting cold, there's no way to fight it besides cheer. I'm responsible though about keeping it to myself for a reasonable period. Like I'm not one of those people that like puts external decorations. I just we'll start listening to a little Christmas music in the garage and we'll start working on our like little Christmas town. Start making mechanisms and doodads for it that we'll use in the final display. You have a really long aggro range. Okay, I definitely then I missed the flashlight somewhere, unless I just foolishly put it in my inventory without. Okay, rolling shutter, looping lift. I don't have any of that stuff. I don't have the fuse. The island painting, I don't have the key for. Got a dark room there. Dark room there. I don't have the workshop key. That one was the owl key. B5 just has the Use box. I must have something I just put in my box without even paying attention that I can use. Well, we can go back through the rooms. I don't mind. There's probably more things that I forgot to examine that maybe had a comment. It is a joy every minute playing this game, though. It is just so gorgeous and fun and no. Okay. Okay. So I missed something in a room that I was in. Okay. Fair enough. I don't mind going through again. There wasn't anything. Oh yeah, there's nothing else in here besides the fuse control box. We'll go for a little walk. Let's shoot some people since I have lots of bullets. Don't have the key for that. Those are all way later things. I've checked all these doors. Yeah, I've definitely checked all the doors here. Check this little mini hallway, and I think I already picked up. Oh, yeah, there's only one item in here. We looked at that. We looked at all these. Oh yeah, this room. This was so much fun. Okay, we got the dark room there, and then I went south. I must have missed the flashlight in there somewhere. I don't remember exactly where I get it, but oh, poppycock. Okay, need a workshop key for that. These are both locked. I swear I went in that room. And it just brings me up like I went up through the door and it just unlocks the one on the other side. Did I miss something in there? Yeah, like this just takes us down to the floor below. Oh, we're gonna get floor man here in a second. Okay, we're back in here. That's right. I was full, so I couldn't pick up all the stuff. There's totally an enemy in here. Where are you? Oh, you're hiding down there in the corner. That is so mean. Like, that is really hard to see. Like, I can just see her. I can't actually see her. I can just see the little blocks that appear around. Okay, got dark room. Oh yeah, I think there was something in the dining room. I want to say there was something in there that I was full and didn't pick up. Ah, yep, this is the room. Okay, everybody dies. Let's just make this easy. Screwing around, getting chomped on. Screwing a boot. There was a point where I was playing and I thought the fan was following me, but then I stopped moving and it didn't follow me and just kept turning. I was like, oh, Chill out, dude. Bum 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 bum. Now we're good. Now we can take the fun vader. The fun evader. Ooh, high voltage. So these things, I have a couple of these on the outside of my house connected to the heat pump system we just put in, and they're gnarly. They are gnarly things. I've done like low voltage work before. I'm not like an electrician, so I don't deal with the stuff they do. I deal with little fuses, and I'm just like, damn, I was checking one out. I was like, those are some fuses. Pretty sure the last time I solved this puzzle, I just pushed the buttons a whole bunch of times until it lined up because I was just really tired. I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't remember which switches it was. Let's just do it. It's not that. No, it's not it. Ding! Okay, that was quicker. What can I say? If it's in volts, it's easier for me. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're going on a minecart ride, people! Whee! Which one is going to give me an easier run? Not that one. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, we're totally doing it on 7. What you got? Riot shield? Oh, mistakes were made. Bye. I'm never going to have to go into this room again before you get up. Ooh. Still kind of nice in here. Like down here on Adler's level. It keeps it all nice. Let's do one. You got too many choices. Nope. Don't like it. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember. You have to go. It even said in one of the notes I picked up, you have to go to Adler's office to get the light. Beautiful. Oh, the beautiful planets. Makes you feel like, I like when I see, like, I don't know, it kind of makes me feel comforted instead of small when I see depictions of where I exist in the universe. Um, um, yeah, I guess it just kind of makes, like, those things actually make sense to me. I mean, the thing is like, astrophysics to some extent is possible to be understood. It's not like, metaphor. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to you. Haha, I can hide very well. I'm a master. I'll be back in a moment. Yippee-ki-yay, Mrs. Falcon. An authority that may never be questioned. I have nothing to say to you. Ooh, good stuff. I don't need those. Okay. Man. Mistakes may have been made. I don't think there's anything I really care about, though. I think she's got like a repair patch right here. Yeah, good. Oh, that was just the indicator that I'm off screen. Okay, you fellas. She won't comment on them at this point. Okay. I was just curious, but I didn't remember if I checked before. Can I search that? Yes, I can. So that kind of makes me wonder where it talks about he needs new fetish objects as stimulation. Is that like, I mean, I know usually a fetish object is a symbolic thing, but I wonder if for him, the Elster units and going through the cycle with them have become kind of a fetish object in a way where he's like intentionally. Okay, it's just one floor up. That's why he's kind of addicted to being in this cycle and doesn't want it to end, is because it's part of one of his internal drives that he's now fetishized this cycle itself. Because it's like a machine, like he likes, puzzles and things like that. And so it's like, so I sure wish I could like examine these bookshelves. They seem kind of important. I mean, bookshelves often are. Could be something relevant on there, but it's like, nah. Sir not appearing in this film. You also don't get to mess with this piano. It's just gonna play Moonlight Sonata, and that's all. So let's listen to. I mean, you know what? Honestly, it's probably the most overplayed, piece of classical music, but it's because it's really good. Okay, that's all the mail in that sonata you get. Trying to, let's see, the star. No, I need to go up a floor. I think that's going to be easiest to go back just the way I just came. We're finally going to get our flashlight. I don't understand, like, if the door, if the handle could be pulled out of the other door and it could still be open, then I should be able to take the handle again. Even though I don't need it, I just want to hoard it. I would rather have it than not have it. No, I don't have patience for you. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, I need to look at the mirror. Okay, no problem. Oh, there we go. Okay, my reflection somehow feels very unfamiliar. It's almost an exact quote from Silent Hill 3. Pizza? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hungry. How long have we been going? How much have I contributed to the internet? I don't know if I've actually contributed that much. I don't think I've said anything that useful this time, but that's okay. Knife embedded in the speaker. Shut up. Okay, what did I need to go somewhere else then to trigger. I feel like I'm not quite. Oh, where did that? Okay, oh, right, the door's not unlocked. Okay. Oh, right, there it is. There's the door. Oh, Ryan. Okay, we need to go back down to 8. And we're right next to the easiest way to do that. Well, not that easy. We'll get there. It's fine. No, I want to go back down from here. Yeah, I want to go back down to the ore elevator. Nope. Well, that's tight. Oh, hey, she's very unobservant. All right, cool. Okay, fine. That was a mistake. That was another mistake. There's what I want. Yay! I love how it goes off just like in Silent Hill 2, like once you pick it up, the room is dark. Boom, but monsters don't appear once I shine the light. That's fine. A bed. Stuff on a bedside table. Oh, I should check this door. So, yep, there we go. Mark it on the map. Okay, where do I want to go? Should I just unlock the stair? Let's unlock the stair. Well, let's see where they're standing. Well, right in my face. And mark it. Can't examine these pile boxes. Not relevant boxes. I love the kind of like original Metal Gear Solid top-down view. Love it. Oh, did I... Was there... Oh, yeah, there's totally dark rooms right here on this floor. We're not done here. Oh, that's the one I was just in. But, let's see, that one. That's where we need to go. Gosh, I wonder would it be easy... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going back up to 6 and taking the easy way around. We're going to fight! Got lots of bullets. Lots of bullets. Oh, but I should go up. Yeah, I need to go up just... Yeah, going all the way up just to dump stuff. That's good thinking. Sorry, it's getting boring here. I'm in a really backtracky part of the game. This is where I need you all to help me and keep it exciting by bringing in your exciting theories that are more interesting than what's happening right now. In some parts, I have to admit, I mean, as much as it's just like it's kind of relaxing for me doing backtracking and all this old-fashioned stuff. I'm kind of like, oh, but I totally get like I'm doing absolutely nothing that is really relevant to analysis of the game or exciting to watch them. Gotta love how when you have a flashlight. When you get a flashlight in a survival horror game, it's like, oh, it's on now. It's on now. Okay, where's our dark room? Got a dark room over here. No, I need to stop doing that. It's the door to the right. That room is blocked off. You can't go that way, Ryan. Alright. Don't touch me. No touchy. Okay, I swear there's another one in here somewhere, but I'm not hearing the music. It's snaky. Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're a floor man. Nope, I'm gonna hold off on this stuff for a second. What do I got? Yeah. Oh, I know what's in there. Maybe I should just... I could come back and grab all of this in one go when I'm ready to unlock it. I could just unlock it, pull out the Magnum, grab the bullets. Yeah, I remember where it is. It's an easy spot to get to. Just gotta dodge the floorman. And you, who got back up really fast. Okay, now we're going down to 7. We're gonna go to the dark rooms on the 7. then pretty soon I think I'm going to have to shut her down and I'm going to need to eat some food. Kind of looks like she's wearing a Santa hat from this angle. Ho, 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 wouldn't go? Ho, ho, ho. Okay, far left. Yeah, I know you're gonna get up too, but I'm gonna go through first. Okay, how many we got here? We got Dos. We got Dos Bad Mujeres in here, folks. Oh, shut up. Oh, no. Oops. Crap. I meant to go back up to 5. Okay, we could go to piano room. I just ran past it, but it's fine. We're all fine here. Let me see if there's anything that I already am carrying so I can, yep, stack up while I'm here. Oh, crap. Never mind. I'll be back then. Ha! Come on. Come on. Come on. Swing, bada bada. Okay, I can fix the tape right now. Don't need that. Oh, the calming room. Boom, 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 boom. Interior robots have very good taste in music. Come on. Come on. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in this room, but I'm gonna have to live with not knowing because I would rather not have to kill them at all. Save my stuff. I need that. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the rest of these. Not quite. Oh, you. Okay, you know what? You're going down. Bad Santa. You know what? I'm gonna do the same. Ooh, oh, all kinds of loading. Okay, now we should go up and grab that Magnum. Which floor was that on? That one. The next one up. So I should. Oh, I could do island while I'm here. So I could run up, I could dump island, and then go up and grab the Magnum. Yeah, I think I can do that. We'll see. I want to know, is there a prompt on it? Here we go. Exploration first. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, okay, fine, fine. You were totally smarter than that strategy. Got me good. Okay, Hunter key, I'll come back and do it when I dump it all off. Island key, I'm gonna do now. Flashlight, I do need if I'm gonna grab the Magnum and stuff on my way up. Let's use a couple of these and dump my heals. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gilligan's Island. Okay, flashback? No, this is another key. Okay, we've got workshop. I think I want to do my little magnum run here first. So we're gonna go up, we're gonna dump, we're gonna magnum, and then we have a big gun to shoot things with. I'll probably not use it much. I'm gonna just do everything with the pistol, but we'll have it. Okay, I need 3. I got 3. We're good. Actually, though, it is kind of nice having the chat slow down just a tiny bit, as much as I love to talk theory and stuff, because I'm making a decent amount of progress even at my pace. Okay, yep. Here we are. Okay, we're going all the way right. Or it could just be bugged and people are talking and I'm not seeing it. But either way, it does that on the mobile version sometimes. Shut up. So like I've tried shooting these and it definitely doesn't seem to do anything. Like somebody has found. Boom. Maybe I'm wrong and like you shoot them in the right order. I haven't found anything in relation to this though. I shot them a bunch. I like how even though they're just like a pixel, it drops little shell casings on the ground. Oh no, chat's not frozen. I've just nobody got nothing to say to me. Let's see, maintenance is on 8, right? Ah, these stupid switch buttons. Yeah. Okay, so we're going all the way down. I might as well go back up, dump this crap, open the magnum box. Have it all sitting there ready to shoot people. Fix the tape, because why not? Grab the maintenance key. Okay. Right now. That key. And no wait, grab that one. Don't have enough space. Boom. Oh, oh, oh. Schmacky schmack. You are a good gun, and I will use you with joy later. Okay, we're gonna grab all 3 now. Tape. Nothing like tape fixes cassettes either. Okay. I think we're ready to rock. Do I have any more pistol bullets in here? Nope. Okay, good. Let's use them. Blast everything with cheap bullets. I want to use like a single bullet besides pistol rounds, like halfway through the game. Oh, hey, welcome, Dean. Good to see you. Well, I guess I'm not seeing you, but good that you're here. Welcome, friend. Oh, going pretty good. I'm really sucked into this game right now, and there's a lot of like theory discussion and cool stuff going on, and I'm just like I'm really, really I'm in a very happy time in my life, you know? Like I'm enjoying my projects, and then a game comes out that's like the first game that's done it for me, like Silent Hill 2 since Silent Hill 2. And my light's on. I keep leaving my light on. That's why they keep noticing me even farther. They're just twitching. I thought you were gonna like fight with each other there for a second. Um, so yeah, I'm doing excellent right now. In the place where my father grew up, they'd say happy as a pig in shit. That's not what I do. Oh, whoops! I need to go down. One thing that you find is like almost so many like turns of phrase and adages and stuff that come from Texas involve. Oh, wait a minute, that's not the thing. Oops, no. Was which one was the workshop? Ah, is it that one right there? It might be. Oh no, it was totally back up on 6. Well, at least I'm right next to the elevator, so it'll only take a second. Oops, wrong way. Now you see me? Now you don't. Okay, we are making some serioso progress. Books on history or mythology. I love those too. No, I wasn't over there yet. You be patient. Wait your turn. Okay, how am I doing? I got space. The final frontier. Okay, let's put. Oh, I didn't bring a cassette. Have some bullets, box. How many do I have at this point? I'm just curious. Like, how many? Oh yeah. Oh my God. Look at all those shotgun rounds. Like, we're gonna blow the crap out of some stuff at the end of the game. Like, I'm just gonna like let it rip. Like, give it the beans. Oh God, I can't, dude. What's going on is like the whole discussion. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, is it fair if I say I have a million clues, but I still don't have a friggin' clue? I mean, like, 5 things are going on at once, all of which are mutually exclusive, and yet all of which are validated throughout threads that you thought you were following, leading to each other. Like, you look up evidence for one theory, and it ends up supporting another one that seemingly would. Oh, I didn't. Wow, that's fine. Wait, no, I need to go up. Getting all kinds of flustered. Okay, that's the room right there. Yeah. Do your thing. Bye. Did I not? Oh God, did I seriously just not? Oh no. Damn it, me. What is wrong with you? I'm getting tired and hungry is what's going on. Oh, and Ali dodges again. Okay. Is everybody happy now? Take these in right now. I like the way the music from previous rooms kind of continues on a little bit into the next one. So if it's something like that where it's like a save room and it has nice, happy music, it instead it like transitions into scary music. Ow! Take your tape. Okay, I think I actually do. I want to take the ladders or the stairs? I want to take these, or well, they're not the stairs. These things. We're gonna go that way. I believe that gives me the library card if I'm remembering right. Okay. Yeah. Star map. Here. Yeah. We're good. All is well. I have to remember to bring my once I get the hotkey, I think it is. I have to remember to bring my flashlight when I go into Adler's room. Oh, hey, you two could speak like actual fluent Spanish to each other. You don't have to laugh at me. Oh, that's it. That's Hummingbird. Okay, Hummingbird was. Is that that one? I want to say that was that one right there. What am I carrying? Nothing good. Well, fair enough. I mean, you're not like you like me or someone who was cursed with speaking English. I mean, I honestly I feel very fortunate to be a native English speaker because a lot of the, it's like English and Chinese are two of the best languages to already know. But in some ways, like English is like it like ruins your brain for other languages. I mean, it's not like it's impossible or anything to learn other languages, but it's just like only English is English, and it's foolishness. Oh, I'll turn this music off. It was pleasant. I was enjoying it. Oops. So, and I guess this is interesting because I mean, there's not any indication I've seen that Issa is a ballet dancer or that she could have been like the basis for this unit. But the whole thing about keeping a tidy appearance, she always like checks her hair and stuff, even though she's like missing an eye and all messed up. And it's like interesting. That's like the Eulers. Uh-oh! Don't be rude to the. You will never ever get over his ally against you. That is so creepy. They like can make their own secret tunnels. Like unstable ones may like retreat into the tunnels. It's like, okay, that's a creepy robot behavior. No, look at the island. Fine. Everybody loves Ariane's art here. It's quite nice. Yeah, see, this is another one of those notes that just like throws everything. Like other people are aware of Adler seemingly being aware of this cycle. So it's like it gets to be a lot for this all to just be the creation of a dream. There's a lot of intricacy that is not relevant directly to Ariane if it's her dream, which is, it's uncommon for, stuff to be going on in your dream that has no relevance to you at all that you're not aware of. Chair? Can I examine chair? Yay! Oh, it is. Wait, oh, did I? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, you want to play? The rap of the rapper time. What's next? It's an easy one. Barely have to hold down the button. What you got? Oh, they totally did it again while I was in like right as I came out of the menu. It happened. I'll have to hunt for it. It's fine. You can actually leave the room and come right back in, and they'll act as if they've taken the damage from the previous ones. That looks close enough. So you can just run in and get a fresh frequency if it happens, but it is a little annoying that sometimes it flashes up like in the black frame while you're closing the menu. No! Can we fix this? Yes, we can. Okay, and then there are bullets. Oh yeah, I got one for that. Because we use lots of those. Okay, I want to say we're done here. I want to say we're done here. So we are totally ready now for... So we've got Adler bedroom on 8, which, I mean, that's nearby, so I might as well take care of that real quick. And then we go all the way back up to, I think it was 6. Was it 6? Wait, where's the one? Is it not? Oh, I didn't examine it. I want to say it was 6 where there was the post boxes, and I think that was the case. I didn't examine it, though, so it didn't mark it on the map. Damn my eyes! You better not have too much stuff in here, bro. That's good. So I didn't make room. Yeah, see, he likes puzzle boxes and things. So the concept of being stuck inside this loop and him viewing it as a puzzle and viewing the Elsters as fetishes and becoming addicted to this, that makes sense. But it's like, well, why is he here? Is this a corrupted reality or is he a figment of a dream? Like that just yeah, it really does. He's totally like, and that's an intentional, that's another thing. There's a name for this when you put a character in an element in a story where that doesn't possibly fit with anything, and just breaks where it's like it's to not make it easy to just set on. Like again, a lot of stories like this are at every level it tries to, if you look hard enough, it'll make you look like a fool for trying to just say, "That's it, I've found it, I've got it all." It's just like, nope, 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 and it'll tell you that at every level. So this would sound like he tested Ariane for bioresonance. So question is like, did he detect it and cover it up? Was she able to fake the test? This is everything. Like, there's all kinds of relevant details in here that screw with all kinds of stuff. Can I examine? I know. Hmm. But then it's interesting that it says she's a generation 5. So you would think that if the generations were made in order, then like how are all these units that seem to be from later? Like it would seem like the original Elstree. I don't know. It breaks my brain. It breaks my brain. Central Neural Archive on Veneta. Okay. A decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. So it doesn't tell us anything else specifically of which unit, because there could have been lots created for the Penrose program. It doesn't necessarily have to be the Elster we know. It could be a totally random one that was never sent off on a mission. This is again like stuff that people like. It's a lot of people will jump to conclusions and misremember messages, and I've seen people like stating things in theories where it's like, no, it said this, and it's like, no, it said something much less specific than that, and adding the details in your mind is not responsible theorizing. I gotta get the key. Darn it, I wasn't ready. What did I pick up in here? I've got the postbox key. That's what I need to do. Come on. There we go. Okay, library key. We're making some progress. I was down on 8, if I remember correctly. No, it wasn't that one. Alright, because I need to go down. I keep doing that. It's down by the ore elevator, not by the ladder. No, I definitely do not think this game would look as good without the pixelated effect. I think it's just, it is perfect. Like, it is so perfect. I'm gonna be really disappointed if some lame ass Sony or Activision or EA game takes home all of the awards and nods and stuff, because this game is like, in my opinion, I haven't played a game this good in years and years. Get to that in a moment. Oh, take it. Probably a mistake, but I can just use it. I'm getting quite the pile of heals, too. So she must be she must be talking like the breakdancing monsters, I think, are the zombified Calibris. So I think those are the ones, like it's their broadcast that she can't stand. Pretty sure that's the meaning of that. Ah yes, here we are. Oh no no no. Oh, actually that'll work. No no, mistakes were made. Whatever, we'll get there. Okay, let's see. We're going up. We're going. No, that's. No, I'm. Okay, how do I get. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what I want. Come on, Butterfingers, you can do it. I'll take it. Oh, oops. Let's see. I was going to use it. Thank you. Okay, where the heck are we? We are on 8. We just need to go up to there. Yeah, I looked at everything in this room. Look, look, look. Do you believe, yeah, I do need to use the flashlight or it won't let me open the door. Man. Oh boy, what was, oh, yeah, oh, didn't I take a picture of this? I think I took a picture of this in my last one. I definitely don't want to run all the way back. Yeah, I have no pride that I need to do. I'm just gonna look it up because I've done this before. No need to make myself do it again just for pride. Last time I did the hard work and ran all the way back to the table. Yeah, hippo, come on. Hippo. Hippo. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got the pause symbol at 10 o'clock. We got the circle at 8 o'clock. And we got the hexagon at 4 o'clock. Okay, don't be like that. Let's see, you were at 10 o'clock? Yeah, you were at 1. Hey, no. Oh, Shrine Diary. Okay, dude. Okay, interesting. That is actually relevant what this is. Okay. Or we're no, it's calling this a shrine. Like as in the diary I found in the Shrine Diary, not it's a Shrine Diary, like as in it was taken from the Shinto shrine. I don't know though. I mean, it could be interpreted either way. Okay, let's see. Shrine Diary. Okay, I'm curious about this. Does this refer to this as a shrine on the map? What is it called? It's Shrine Box. Okay. Well, hippo. Hippo. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. My dog wants out real bad. How far are we from a save room? Let's see, what do I have? I have the administrator key. Hippo. No. I think we're about ready to wrap up this section. I'll probably stop there, but I'm going to take a break real quick just to pay attention to the Dukes and maybe grab some food. Get ready for Gandalf. All right, I'm back. Let us wrap up this section. Um, and then I can probably do the rest of the game all in one go. Okay, I'm curious about something though. Before we roll, because I found out a couple of things that other people just seem to have not noticed by not trying things. I'm going to try this administrator key in the other elevator and see if I can go back up to floor two. Because last time I checked, oh no, there's no elevator I can get into here at all. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it was just a trick then, making me think I could solve that puzzle. A it showed a red mark still on the other elevator, but that's just it was probably just tricked me into thinking that I would not get shoved down the shaft. Okay, okay, no, can't go back to two. It'll have to be another playthrough that I record the Lily or artifact ending. Fine. Just like try the locked door. It's like, no, never mind. You can call the elevator. Ow. Nah, it'll give me a saver. Whatever. I'm gonna help my inventory. Ready to shoot stuff, whatever. To the mine. Gandalf told us not to go this way, but liminality. It's become a very popular word, and people seem to interpret it differently than the actual, like, literal definition of it. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's his rifle she gets. That's where she gets the rifle. Eh, eh, eh. Take that. Vehicles. Cycle. She doesn't say there's no reason to go back or anything. It's just like, you can't even examine them. You're not going back. Okay, we are down in the hole. Even though I've been playing for 5 hours, and this has actually been really slow. Um, it feels like we're moving right along. I guess everything, even though I completed it in a fairly average time, I think it was like just under 10 hours my first time through. Everything kind of seemed longer because I didn't know what was going to happen next, where it just kind of feels like it's all moving along quickly, even though I'm really poking along. Who wants to get shot? Oh no, I was like, uh-oh, this doesn't mean there's just going to be a whole pile of minas in the next room. And there's like one or two you have to fight, or you can totally avoid, actually, in this section. Like, you can just run around and not fight them. Um, but I was like, oh crap, I hope I don't go into a room with like six of them. Razor wire. It's like something's going to be bad when there's monofilament wire. Like, from Metal Gear Solid and other games, it's just like, oh crap, people are going to get chopped up. Like, every time there's monofilament wire in a video game or an anime, it's people are getting chopped up. As far as I know, there's no purpose to this encounter whatsoever. Like, it's off to the side and it's easy to miss, but like, you just get to be nice to her and it makes her happy. And I don't think there's any way you can fix her. As far as I can tell, there's not. There's nothing else you find that I noticed, like the way there's the liquid to heal Issa. I've not noticed there being anything. Oh, that's really nice of you. You're so nice. You sure you want me to like carry you out of here or something? Like I really. I don't feel that way at all. You're the nicest person I've met here. You're so welcome. Thanks for talking to me. You've been great. Okay, you sure you don't want to talk anymore? Like, I mean, alright. Stop shining the light in your face. I mean, I've got this repair spray. I guess that wouldn't fix a hydraulic leak. I can't, like, put. Yeah, there's not. I'm almost certain. I don't remember finding any other item down here that could possibly repair it with, so there's not, like. I don't think there's anything you can do there. The mining equipment room. What a wonderful place. Oh, yes. Yes, I will. I don't think I need the flashlight. I may regret this, but I don't remember needing the flashlight. Maybe I needed the flashlight all the time. Who knows? We're just gonna keep pistoling everything. Blast them. Oh, joy. Happy days. Yeah, read this. We're good here. I'll come back and say in a second. I just have to know. I have to look. Okay. We're fine. Alright, let's see. There was a little side passage I didn't go down. I think it might have an item. No, it has nothing, and it is locked. Defective. Who are you calling defective? Oh, giant anime elevator. Brings back so many good memories. Metal Gear Solid, Bouncer. Xbox Ninja Gaiden. Oh yeah, I was totally going to end when I got to the next section of the game, wasn't I? Guess not. A little longer. A little longer. It's so good. And then I'm going to try and see if I can run this on my netbook, in quotations. My mini magic computer. If I can run this at the lowest settings on that, I'm going to be so happy. I mean, again, I can just stream it to it, but that's at home. I can take my little tiny laptop around and still play this game. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Ow, my face. My butt, my face, all sorts of parts of me. Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. You don't see me. Okay, yeah, I push this and everybody starts getting jiggy with it. And then, no. Doing it. Brr. They see me now. Uh-oh. That's bad. I don't want to get shot by that. I'll take it. I was gonna grab all the stuff. I'm about to jump down the stuff. Oh no. Ow! Lines of heals. We're good. Bye now. I guess I just like I was screwed around way too much and just was not cautious. I did get I got the promise, just no problem, because I was like Captain Murder Pants. Like I just destroyed and burned so many enemies because I was like, nah, I don't want you all cluttering up my hallways. And so it was just like I used a ton of heals because it was just, I killed like everything. They got a few hits in, I'm not gonna lie. Now that is an impressive hole. I feel like I missed a direction though. I may be wrong, and I may brave those nasty, angry things for no reason. Oh, I get to come back up later though, don't I? You know what? Who cares? Whatever. I want to wander around. It's my stream. Oh yeah, no, I didn't miss anything in here. I might have missed something back up there, but I don't think so. Go in all irrelevant directions. Rocks, and good one was locked. It's just down the hall. It's bowl time. There's just that one room. I don't want to miss it, even though I think I might have recorded it at one point. It wasn't hugely important, but there's just a star and a Eula in there that are preparing themselves to face the end together. There's not. Here we go. Okay. So one thing I've noticed is that if you read all the notes in both directions, you will run out of time. It doesn't give you a chance to read every single note and look in this cave over here. So we're just gonna do this as quick as we can at Crawly McCrawling speed. The king in yellow. Always just out of reach. Okay. I'll go as quick as I can. I'm going to go a little quicker than I normally do during the messages to see if I can get a chance to read them all. Is this one Beers? I think this is Beers. It's either Beers or this is directly from the King in Yellow. I think this is actually from the King in Yellow. Oh no, I think that's Beers. That's the world beyond the world. Yeah, pretty sure it is. There's definitely no running. No running, comrade. I should look over at the cool scenery to the side, but I'm trying to walk sideways. Oh no, there's not much to see. It's kind of cool. Oh no, that was all I got. I didn't get to read all of them. I mean, we could look it up, but there could be hidden messages. There could be like things that aren't exactly as in the text. Next time, gonna be at least one next time. Okay, so she doesn't comment down on all on these. She's just like, meh, bunch of chumps. Bunch of chumps that's not as cool as me. I have a lot of repair sprays. It's gonna be. Well, I bet those names would be legible actually if you ran this through a filter. Another interesting thing to keep in mind. Oh, take it. Oh boy, I got jangling britches at this point. Carrying too much stuff. Make sure this thing's reloaded. Okay. Don't give a crap about the shock sticks. Oh yeah, I'll be back for that. And this is an item. That's the wedding ring. No, it's the wooden doll. I'll be back for it. We got a save room right up here. Got to remember to read this note because it disappears. There's a door here later. Nothing valued is here. Nothing valued is here. Here, nothing valued is here. Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna look that up. That doesn't like somehow that like is familiar or something. Like I recognize. Hmm. Hmm. Definitely gonna have a lot to look at when I go back and look at this footage and pour through it. Okay, here we go. Save room. I think I've progressed plenty. Oh yeah, this room looks prettier too. Those extra little effects, like I mean, again, the switch conversion is amazing. It's very good. Leave this place. No, they're talking to me. Ah. Okay, we're gonna go back to being Mr. Stingy Pants, not carrying any stuff around. All I need is bullets. Bullets, my friends. Okay, we're good. Let me see how my health is right now. Maybe I should take one of those repair sprays since I just have a pile of them. Look at that. This is not a problem. Like I just one will do it. Oh yeah. Oh, we're feeling good. Feeling high on med juice. Oh yeah. Like the Kool-Aid man says. All right, thanks for watching, folks. I have been having a lot of fun playing this game, but I'm definitely starting to cry now. I need to eat some dinner. It's like 9 o'clock here. I think I've been going for about 5 hours. I think I started at 4. Well, not bad. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to go back and pouring through this footage myself, and I hope it's of some value to someone else, or any of the observations I've made offer any value to others. Um, yeah, I'll be back. We're gonna do the last. There's not too much game left. We've got like this mine section, which I can do pretty quick. I mean, it's kind of there's a little backtracking, but it's not terrible. I just have to grab the tarot cards, and then we get to do some rot front, that's an area specifically where I really want to go back and pour over everything I can and look at everything and capture it as clearly as possible because there's a lot of questions I have about that area. So yeah, if you're interested in that, next time I'm gonna, which maybe tomorrow night, I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. I'm feeling pretty chipper at the moment. Um, we'll go through the rest of the game, and then I'm gonna start it again. And this time we're not gonna miss the key to get the Lily ending. And I'm gonna look at. I think there's a couple things I meant to do. I might have missed a room or two on my way through. I think I did. Yeah, I missed the room in the mine up above, where the Eula and the star, and they don't say anything that interesting. They're just like, "It's all over now." Oh, I love you, Eula. I love you, Star. It's kind of touching. It's cool, but yeah, I missed that one. There's a couple other things, but like between the 2.2 playthroughs that I'm gonna do here, we should have just about everything I need to make responsible videos. So I can, even if I go back and make videos about this game way later, I'll still have the footage I need to go back and check it. So yeah, wish me luck getting this to run on an Intel Celeron 3215, which you may scoff at that, but like, this thing seriously, what was I running that was ridiculous last week? I already forgot what we ran on the netbook, but it was stupid. It was just, oh, Dark Souls. That's right, I played Dark Souls on the netbook, and it was, I mean, we were like 20, 25 frames per second, and like when I was capturing, it was even worse. But it was like I was killing fools, and it was just like, yeah, this is Celeron doing this, baby. Like, this is below the minimum requirements when this came out. Tell you, it's a magical computer, but yeah, like, I've gone to blabbing. So yeah, have yourselves a wonderful whatever time it is.